Hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Hi, Lucky Charms. Hello. I overslept. A teeny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Yes, I may have just gotten up. You can hear it in my voice. Oh god. You can hear it in my voice. I got the raspy morning voice. Hi. I'm trying not to let it through, but it's only making it worse. Hi. Hi, it is I, the Mitty. And it is you, the Lucky Charms. I'm gonna eat breakfast before I begin, okay? So just be patient for a teeny bit. I'm not gonna mute. But I didn't want you guys to stare at the old granny in the thumbnail anymore. So, I made the layout for today's stream. Well, interface. I made an interface. Because, spooky game marathons or Spookathons are gonna be a thing on the channel from time to time. So yes, I declare that a new series has been born. And yes, technically it's already started on Christmas. Because I remember I did a small spooky Christmas games marathon at the time. But I suppose this is like the first official one because I've got the interface of it. So, just a small description. Spook-a-Tons. We play a bunch of spooky games and we review them using our super cool interface. Yeah, and at some point, I think I mentioned this idea before, but as soon as I have time, I want to set up either in my website or in a separate website. I want to have a little place to put all of the reviews and like write down all of the games that we play on stream. Yeah, I think that would be super nice. So yeah, the basic gist of it is we play through a bunch of games and then we talk about them and we see what we felt about them, because it's good to express your feelings. You know, it's good. And it's taking me a bit longer than I wanted to start doing the spooky marathons again. But it's because I wanted to do at least a temporary layout and I hadn't had time yet. Yeah, game review. So, by the way, today, for today's Spook-a-Ton, we're gonna be focusing on demos. Cause I came across this Twitter post with like a bunch of demos and stuff, and I wanted to check out some of these games. I don't know how long the demos are, but they're all on Steam. So we're gonna be reviewing mainly demos today. But also, last night before I went to bed, I got a very menacing Twitter post recommended to me, and it was Enna is out. The freaking Enna game is out. I was just sitting there going like, wait, I want to play Enna. Can I maybe put it in the game marathon tomorrow? But no, I think the demo might be longer than that, and I might make its own stream. I even thought about going like, Lucky Charms, do you want to choose between Enna or Spook-a-Ton? But I decided against it. I decided to take away your free will. Besides, I haven't done this Spookathon. It's like the second time I delayed this Spookathon. Spookathon, do you like the name? I like it. How did I not come up with that name before? It sounds so obvious. I have to speedrun Enna so I don't get spoilers in. Yes! Oh my god. I actually downloaded it. However, as soon as I launched it, because I just wanted to see the starting screen, you know? I launched it because I just wanted a taste of the starting screen. I wanted to know what it was like. But no, it just started talking as soon as I launched the game, so I had to instinctively close it. And I felt so bad. I was like, no! No, you're not gonna let me have a taste of like at least the starting screen. No, you're just jumping into it. Do I really have to wait and just wait? I want to play Enna so bad. And the 2 will come out before Silk Song. By the way, wasn't there a Nintendo Direct? Did anybody watch it? Was Silk Song in there? I might have been coping. No? Or... Okay, then nothing interesting. Silk Song 2 was announced. No ARG for you. Put on the wig? No, listen. I think Silk Song is coming out this year. 100%. They changed the thing on their page. They changed the copyright thing, I think. That hasn't been changed for years. No, don't tell me to put down a clown nose or a clown wig. I know what I'm talking about. I have connections, Lucky Charms, that have told me that Silk Song is coming out this year. They might be kind of delusional connections though. The voices in your head. Oh! Mitty is connected. Trust, believe. And Deltarune is tomorrow, right? I don't know. I haven't played Deltarune. I never really got into Deltarune. To be fair, I never played Undertale. I watched a full playthrough of it. I don't even remember whose playthrough I watched. I don't remember. But yeah, I watched the playthrough of it, and then I was like, oh, okay, I don't feel like playing it anymore. What do you mean fucking poser! I'm not a poser! I just simply saw somebody playing a cool game. I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I watched it, and then suddenly I was like, oh! I didn't get to experience it by myself. Meh. Obviously, you didn't play it. It's too mainstream. Of course. Of course. You self-shipped with Sense and didn't even play Undertale? Hey. Hey. Listen. You don't need to play the game. Don't call me a poser! Harrassment, thank you so much for the 4 months. Wait. Lucky Charms, has Stream Elements always said somebody became a sponsor? Stream Elements, what do you mean a sponsor? What is a sponsor? No, it's the first time? I didn't change anything. It's gotten a life of its own. What the heck? Congrats on the sponsor. No! Hell yeah, sponsored by me, Boost. Oh my god. It always said that? I'm sure it didn't. Oh no. I'm a little bit scared. This can be very easily abused. I'll have to see if I could like. I guess it's not that big of an issue. Also, for the past couple of days, before I started the stream, no, I'm still eating my breakfast. But I got and did a bunch of things, Lucky Charms. So I finished the buy screen for my new stuff, and I'm super happy with it. And also I'm almost done with the other screen. I will probably be able to finish it all before the month ends. And not only that, I got the Valentine's merch is here, and I'm gonna announce soon that it's gonna be back in stock in the store. And not only that, also the prices for the shipping, I believe, have been fixed. Hopefully. I mean, I tested it myself and you know, sent it to a couple of friends, and I was like, hey, can you check this for me? And as far as I can tell, it's not over $200, which is good. So hopefully that's gonna be better. Hopefully, allegedly. So yeah, please look forward to that soon. As of right now, I have all of these pillows and all of these lenticular cards right here. And I'm keeping them for myself. You can't have them. You can't have them. Nuh-uh, it's mine. Also, I never knew the definition of a throw pillow until these pillows arrived. Why are they so throwable? They're literally shaped like a boomerang. I bet if I threw them, they would come back. It's because you move them so much? I see. Thank you so much for the gifted member. No, thank you. Another sponsor. No. Okay, listen. If Bingo joins the membership and it says that Bingo sponsored me, I'm ending the stream. I don't want to have a stream sponsored by Bingo. You designed them? Yes, I did. I didn't expect... I mean, I didn't think it through, okay? But they are ironically shaped like a boomerang. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Even the tips also show in chat? Love and sponsorship, let's go! No! Wait, actually, that's great, because I miss them sometimes. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, I like this update after all. I like this update. Thank you, Tactical Elf. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna put the remaining of this vanilla thing in my mouth, and then we begin. Cheers. You may want to see if you can disable the membership thing at some point. It'll get really scummy on monthly renews. I don't even know where the option would be. Let me just quickly check. Oh, it'll show. I apparently don't have the notifications in the starting screen. Hold. There, now they show. Okay, let me see. It's probably chat box. Chat comments? It can nuke? Stream elements can nuke the chat? Oh my god, that's horrifying. There's an 8-ball? Vanish? What the frick is all of this? I don't think this is it though. Is it modules? No. 8-ball? What is this? Counters? No. Spin filters? No. Bandwidth? No. Is it sponsorships? No, that's definitely not it. Activity fee. What the frick? Your message was deleted, but oh! Wait, vanish works? Or did you delete your own messages? What the heck? No, don't do that! Stop! It's not slash. No! Stop! That's horrible! Stop vanishing! No! I hate that! Stop it! Love has just became a sponsor. No! How do I disable this? I don't know how. It's not showing anywhere. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. I just wait. Why does it suddenly? Why did it suddenly begin doing this? Stop disappearing! Stop it! So we can purge the entire chat. You guys can vanish yourselves, yeah. I can disable it, but there's other things. There's also uptime. It says how long I've been streaming for. Oh, you can also do tip to see my tipping link thing. Quote? I remember that from Twitch. Oh, and you can also do comments, I think. It's an actual thing. I'm just typing vanish and deleting my messages. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm not doing anything. Do you think I'm banning you? Oh, and these are for moderators, I guess. So me. I think the nuke is for super moderators. Hold on, I can't find find where to like change it. Tip editing settings? No. Lucky Charms again, just exclamation mark random word. You can't do that. Dashboard? Oh my god. You didn't hear that, right? Is it on timers? No. Counters? What the heck? Check commands. Lucky Charms, I have no idea where to change this. If you figure it out. Wait, is it command variables? Epic bar? Okay, Lucky Charms, I don't know where to change it. We're gonna have to live with it, I suppose. It's not that big of a deal. If you figure it out, please let me know. You can activate God mode on the stream. Also, hold on a second. I think I have a cat hair in my mouth. Okay, that's all. Let's begin. I mean, not a cat hair, because my cat is a hologram. Probably like a hair from another cat from a different planet or something. I don't know. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! Hi. Hello. Hi, Lucky Charms. How long were we in the starting screen? I'm sorry. I apologize. What did you do to the cat? I buried my face in her. That's what I do. Mitty, please introduce more chat interactions for it. No, I don't want to like put too much stuff, because otherwise it might start to get spammy. You know? 20 minutes? Was it 20 minutes? Oh my god. Right, so hi everybody, and welcome to our very first official Spook-a-Ton. Now, the layout of this might change over time, but the basic gist of it is, I have this thingy over here on the side. Yeah, and it's gonna help us do a little bit of a review of each game that we play. This is expected behavior. Do you need to wait? Do you need to do your MIDI reps? I know myself better than anyone. I don't need MIDI reps. Let me just drink some water. Oh my god, where have I seen this before? Nowhere. Actually, this is kind of different from what you guys might think. Ah, like my body was the frick. As soon as I begin, as soon as I get out of the starting screen, my voice starts dying with the boarding raspiness. What the heck? By the way, Lucky Charms, there's a hair on your screen. There's a hair. You should like. I see it. Over there. Is it the cat hair I removed earlier? Is it a MIDI hair? I don't know. Is it blue? Let me help you. Right. So, I should like show you guys the parameters first, or if we should just jump straight into the first game that we're gonna play, and then I show you guys the parameters. You know what? I'm gonna show the parameters first, and then we'll go into it. So, this is our little interface of game revealing abilities. Ooh, so cool. And throughout this review, by the way, this is purely for entertainment purposes. Over the course of these Spookathons, our goal is just to have fun, and it's in no way a means to like how do I put this? Frick, I'm rusty. It's in no way a means to put down developers. In fact, it's quite the opposite. We are here to support developers and to support indie games. And it's not a serious critique. It's just merely silly goofing around. Yes. With that disclaimer out of the way, here's the parameters we're gonna be taking into account. As of right now, it might change over time though, so keep that in mind. Okay. Pa-dang! So, you guys see this thing? It's movable. It's movable. And we have a Lucky Charm rating. And we have a Mitty rating. Because our opinions are not the same, Lucky Charms. Why would I change my opinion to like, you know, whatever you guys want? No. So, it's a slider. And, I still haven't figured out. Probably, I'm gonna ask you guys from like one to, or like left or right, and put a poll, and then you guys vote. And then, depending on the percentage, I shall move you. Mine is more straightforward. I just have to like listen to the voices in my head. Mitty's opinion doesn't matter anyway. Shut the frick up. So yeah, it's sliders. And we're gonna be sliding through the atmosphere and immersion. How immersed can we get in the game? Also, obviously, I don't know if it's obvious, but red to the left is like less to your liking, and green to the right is more to your liking. Yeah. Metacritic? Nah, more like Metacritic. This is a much more elegant solution than using numbers. Imagine using a numerical system like some sort of freak. Yeah, right? Why would you put such a relative thing into numbers? I don't know. So, we have the ratings of atmosphere and immersion. We have sound design, also very important, and usually does play a big part on the atmosphere and immersion. We have story, lore, and pacing. I put all of these three in the same thing because I feel like some games don't exactly have story or lore, but they have pacing. But whenever games do have story or lore, the pacing is always important. Did I write atmosphere right? I did, right? Why not make a poll to get the chat's consensus and move the slider car? I said I was gonna do that, yes. Yes, I said I was gonna do that. I might not have explained myself well because I'm ESL, but yes, that's what we're gonna do. You okay there, champ? No, I have the morning raspiness. So, story, lore, and pacing, and then replay value, which also doesn't apply to every game. There's games that simply, you know, it's not important. But we have it there. And then, whoops, you didn't see that. Wait, not this. You don't know what that is. You don't know what that is. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Then we also have a gameplay. Which is how well it plays. It's mostly for me, because you guys are technically not playing. And then we have the predictability of the game. So I thought about putting like creativity, but I think creativity is too broad. In the sense of like, well, can be created. It depends on your experience, right? How much of this have you seen in your life? So I put in expected and unexpected, predictable, non-predictable, and it's gonna depend on like your experiences and my experiences, I suppose. If you could have predicted things that happened in the game or not. And then we have bugs caught, cause I'm really good at that. So if I catch any bugs, I'm gonna put a bug here. And lastly, overall enjoyment. How much did we enjoy the game? And lastly, with all of these parameters out of the way, we have frick. Okay, I'm renaming this. I'm renaming this. Okay. And so, last, we have... Ta-da-da-dum! The Spook-a-Mitty! I know, name is still in the works. I thought about Spook-a-Mitty. There's also... Spook-o-meter. And this is still in the works. I'm not sure how I'm gonna end up doing it later on. But the basic gist of it is come back here. The basic gist of it is the scariest I found the game, the more I'm gonna fill out my tongue. So that if the game is super scary, I'm gonna fill it out all the way. If the game wasn't scary, it's going here. So yeah, it's still to be decided. And then we have a final word that Mitty is yelling here in the Spook-a-Mitty. So if I found the game to be super scary because it kept throwing boobies in my face, I'm gonna be yelling boobies. Okay? Yeah. It's a bit silly, goofy. Might change over time, as I said before. But I think as of right now, it's cool enough, and it's different. I like it. So yeah, and at the bottom, you guys can see the game name, where we're gonna be typing the name of the game before we begin, so we know which game we are evaluating. Honestly, a good way of doing the video comic job. Thank you. Whips hair. Thank you. I'm not really proud of the drawing itself. So, but over time. Also, I'm not sure if I should do a tongue or something else. I might do like a rolling out the tongue instead of a tongue coloring, but this is what I had time for as of right now. So, if you guys have understood all of these parameters, keep them in mind as we play the demos today. You're a hoggy, maybe? What about my hog? Oh yeah, maybe my hoggy. Yeah, a shock that hoggy meter. Oh, that would be adorable. An X-ray vision square. X-ray vision square. I suppose that could work with like my skeleton and stuff. Oh, you're just being a pervert, I see. The better the game, the less clothes it's used. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna move on. So everybody how about we go ahead and we begin the first game of the day. Now, something that I always want to do with these Spookathons is the game that I put on the thumbnail is the game that I want to begin with. So as to not be, you know, clickbaity. So just wait a second while I grab the game. Now these games are all on Steam. I even put a little Spookathons folder on my thing. So I picked a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 demos. I might have overshot it a little bit, but the reason I did was because, well, They're demos, so I'm afraid that some of them might be way too short. But it depends on how many we can get through. If we can't get through all of the 9 demos, I'm gonna save them for the next Spookathon. Yeah. Yeah, better to have too many than too little. Yeah. Exactly. And so, the first game that we're gonna be playing... Let me see if I can find this old lady's face. Ah, here it is. It's this one. It's called... Dread Flats. Dread Flats. Now, this game... Oh, I should also make like a little thingy here whenever I'm describing the game. Well, right now I'm gonna do this. Right now, I think I can just... Can I like copy this? Wait. Yes. Okay. Awesome. I'm just gonna... You didn't see anything. So, Dread Flats. Oh my god! No! No, my color key! My color key! It made it 10 times worse! Oh no! Oh god, that was just making it worse! Okay, there we go, that's better. So Dread Flats. This game, everybody... Let me just give you a quick description and let me tell you the name of the developer. So this game was developed and published by 𝥔These. It's currently still in development, so it's coming soon, but it has this demo out. And it says it's a Chinese horror game. And we have to uncover the truth of a murder and find missing people. Hear me out. No, don't hear me out. Now, I'm curious about it. I don't know. The lady looks like a normal lady. I don't know. She looks fine. Maybe she's missing like some eyes, but maybe she just has some very large pupils. I didn't know Mitty is Chinese. I'm not Chinese. I'm being chilling, but I'm not Chinese. So yeah. Without further ado, let's just launch it. Let's just launch it and go chilling together. Okay, I'm getting cancelled today. So, let me launch it. Let me launch it. Oh, it's asking me for access. It's okay, old lady, you can get access to everything. Oh, frick. It has language. Oh no. I don't know what's written in there. Oh no. It might be over. Okay. Let the lucky charms fall, baby! Is it lagging? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. So, I don't... What the frick? Wait. Why is Stream Elements also calling out people who are subscribed? No, Stream Elements bad. Stream Elements bad. Don't do that. Why is it doing that? What the heck? Why does it announce subs? I want that to be like, you know, a non-interruptive, because I don't want to call people out for like following. How do I change that? I'm gonna kill the bot. I'm gonna kill the bot. I'm gonna commit die. How do I? Wait, could it be this? Oh, I found it! There! I killed it! I killed it! I'm gonna leave the members for now, because I think it's funny with the whole sponsoring thing. Okay, I figured it out. Now it will not call anybody out. Unsubbed, resub. Does it work if you unsub and resub? Blood for the blood god. All I needed was some anger to figure out how to do it. Okay, right, so... Oh my god, why am I lagging? I'm going to the corner. I'm going to this corner. This corner is my corner. I'm gonna lower you guys' opacity. And, where's the settings? Oh, it looks fine. Can you hear the game? You can? I think you can. I think that works perfectly. I guess it's when I tab out that it starts freaking out. Okay. Let me just Lucky Charms. Activate. Activate. Immersion. Immersion. Oh my god. Not only immersion, but like lag. Immersion. Immersion. Simon, thank you so much for the member. Thank you. Okay, Lucky Charms. Which one of these buttons is to change the language? I'm gonna guess the third one. Frick. It's moon runes. It's all moon runes. It's all moon runes. Where's my phone? I need my translator. I need my translator. Hold up. Last one is definitely a scare. You think it's the second one? Is it the second one? Oh! English. Please! Which one is it to save? Which one do I save in? Wait. Right? Left? Yes! Okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. Alright. Fish eye, camera wobble. Yeah, looks fine, I think. Yeah. It's probably cool. Okay. So with that out of the way, now that we don't have the moon runes, let's go ahead and get started with this first demo of today. Why were the controls still in Chinese? Don't worry. We are gamers, so we don't really need the controls. Okay. Start game. Adjust to barely visible. Can you guys still see it? Can you guys still see it? I can. Okay. Confirm. Gamer intuition will guide the way. I'm a blogger who makes paranormal videos. A week ago, I rented a room in an apartment that was rumored to be haunted. Oh. The sound came again, and this time I had to film it. Oh. Oh, it is very dark. Oh, there it is. Shift E to interact. Q to quit. Light. Camera, move, run, interact. Okay. Also, I'm gonna move myself to the left. Oh my god. Don't worry about the lag. It's fine. It's just I'm very heavy. Okay. I think the game slightly lags on stream, but it's not too bad. Okay. So... maybe? PC fans. They're slightly louder, yes. we need a Unity engine scale. Wait, Unity engine, Unreal Engine. What the frick am I saying? Tapping out seems to disable VSync. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit weird. It's okay, though. It's working out. What is this? Oh. Why so many clothes? I'm fashion. That's my camera. Ooh. We might need an outlast meter. The sound is coming from upstairs again. Okay. I guess we're is this where I didn't quite catch it at the beginning. Are we at the exploration site or are we at this is not our house, right? Because if it's our house, we have bigger problems than ghosts. Is that an outlet? It's literally Outlast. Okay, wait. March 5th. It's been 3 days since I arrived here. The damn electrical circuit in this old apartment tripped last night while I was editing video footage on my computer, causing my laptop charger to break. During the day, I walked around the small town, and as usual, it was eerily quiet, with hardly anyone on the streets. There were no shops to repair computers, so I'll have to use my notebook to record what's happened over the past few days for now. In the middle of the night, I faintly heard the sound of marbles bouncing again. It was clearly not the sound of aging steel bars, but more like someone dropping marbles upstairs. I guess they dropped their marbles. Okay. The sound seemed to move from far to near, but when I went out to check, it disappeared. The food I stocked out in advance should last for another 5 days. I hope I can capture some thrilling footage in the next few days. I'm really not used to living in this old-style apartment. Going to the public restroom in the middle of the night feels very uncomfortable. Oh, there's more! This is all of our writing stuff. So, we are kind of, like, just camping here to get paranormal footage. I see. March 6th, at 11 p.m. tonight, just moments ago. I clearly heard the sound of marbles bouncing right by my bed. Half asleep, I opened my eyes and vaguely saw a figure standing in the head of the bed, staring at me in the darkness. But when I turned on the light, there was no one there. Am I just too tense these past few days, or is there really something paranormal? I've decided to go out and film for a bit, then set up the camera to record the area where I sleep before going to bed. Update! Tonight, nothing unusual was captured on camera. Holy mucho texto. March 7th. During the day, I went to a small town to see if I could buy some food, but none of the shops were open. Even the only grocery store was closed. It's strange. How do people in this town usually live? At night, I continued filming as usual. The circuit breaker tripped several times in the middle of shooting, forcing me to run back to the first floor to reset it each time. However, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but in the darkness, I thought I heard some strange footsteps. When I replayed the footage and I turned up the volume, everything sounded normal. Update. Just now in the middle of the night, the camera tripod suddenly fell over. It's very strange. The tripod is sturdy and has no quality issues, and the room's windows were closed. What could have knocked it over? I checked the room and nothing seemed out of the ordinary. I'm guessing it might have been a mouse, but I can't exaggerate this incident and use it as a gimmick to promote it as some kind of paranormal event. Unfortunately, when I checked the camera footage, I found that it had run out of power before the tripod fell, so nothing was captured. Oh, how convenient. The only silver lining is that the camera wasn't damaged. Next time, I'll make sure the battery is fully charged. On March 8th, the sound of marbles came again, this time more pronounced, almost certainly on the 4th floor. But as soon as I went upstairs, the sound disappeared. It's weird. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Okay. I got it. So there's someone losing their marbles around here. And probably we saw a hobo. Can I out? Oh. Can I out? Take your door. I hope it's not too laggy for you guys. It looks fine for me. Okay, that's closed. The hobo, me? It looks fine. Okay, cool. Wait, where am I looking? Oh, I thought I was looking at the ceiling. What the frick? It's currently 10. 10. 10. 10. Is that the marbles? Is that a marble sound? Oh wait, there's also a door here. Is that the marbles? Wait. Oh, it works. I hear it. It's the marbles. It's coming from here. Stop! Is it coming from here? Late at night, around this time, the sound of marbles will start. It is often explained as the sound caused by the aging structures of the house. But what I've seen here these past few days absolutely defies scientific explanation. What sound is that? Rain? Someone's growing their little crop of strawberries. Spooky. Hi, Alice. Hello. But we're just like, you know, recording content for our paranormal YouTube. All alone in this apartment complex. Nothing could go wrong. Actually, wait. I want to go back because I saw there was a door. And I wanted to know. Ooh, the fridge. Why did the doors just close behind me? That is very uncomfortable. That makes me very, very uncomfortable. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling very jumpy. It's just a coat hanger. It's just a coat hanger. It's just a coat hanger. It's a coat hanger. Sometimes I wonder if Mitty thinks to do stuff like this for inspiration, just go into room. If I wasn't afraid of like people, I probably would. Or like breaking the law, you know? Careful, Mitty, the coat hanger. Is it coming from here? Where is it coming from? Make it stop. Okay, Mitty, chill out. Chill out. It's not that scary. Come on. Put yourself together. Stop closing the doors behind me, please. What is here? Pausing is cheating? No, because it's Q and my finger accidentally skipped to Q. Communal showers? Ew. Oh no, it's a bathroom? Wait, what is this? A boot. There's no doors? Okay. You're afraid of people? Yeah, I'm afraid.
I
don't want to turn off my mic monitoring. Shut up. Take it. Thank you so much for the tip, brother. I take you. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm not. Why am I so jumpy today? I swear I'm not usually this scared of anything. Upstairs or downstairs? Let's go downstairs. I was gonna reply to something, but I already forgot what. Rain. The sound of glass marble is coming from upstairs. Let's go and film it first. Oh, frick. Okay, fine. Last week you were jump scared by a fish so hard you started crying. Okay, but that was underwater. This is not underwater. Okay. It's cool, don't worry about it. Why is this barred by... Stop. I don't know why something so simple as marbles is like so freaky. I kind of don't want to go. My flashlight isn't going far enough for my liking. You weren't turned this way! You were turned that way! What the frick? I seriously wonder about one thing. Why is the player to build it? No, the player isn't. The player doesn't live here. The player is here temporarily to record paranormal stuff. So this is an actual like haunted building, I guess. Socks. It sucks to suck. Okay. Is it here? I think it's coming from here. I don't see anything. Okay, there's nothing. Wait, there's an even higher floor? Okay, I guess we're supposed to go even higher. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, unless the games are really not scary, I don't think I've seen you not scared in a marathon. No. Listen, I get the sense that I'm just rusty, okay? I haven't done these marathons. I asked around during the day and found out no one lives on this floor. I just... It's just been a while since I played marathon of horror games, you know? Incense? Red. I think. You've done these marathons. Sounds like they're coming from room 407. You've done these marathons before? Of course not. Sounds like they're coming from room 407. I don't care. I go forward. I'm not going to room 407. I refuse. I refuse. I don't wanna. I guess I don't have a choice. Wait, which one's 407? 407. Oh, it's closed. It's locked. The sound is coming from this room. The security room should have a spare key. Yeah, the security room. I know where that is. Sounds like a door opening behind me. It did. Why is it so freaky? Meow. Let's finish shooting before we leave. No! I don't like it here. Look, that lady's eyes are like crossed out. That's not good. And there's red strings here. Okay, come on, come on. There's something locked in there for a reason. Okay. There's a laundry. We have a toilet. There's nothing here. Ugh. I guess there's nothing there. Huh.
Iva-me sete do 7 tons e vscare, o empering Mitty.
You sadist. That's what you are. I know what you are, a sadist. But thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. Okay, what closed? I heard something close behind me, but there was nothing to close. Okay. Okay, it's just my flashlight. It's just my flashlight. It's just I'm sweating. I'm sweating. The marble sound stopped. Oh, there's the marbles. Ah! No! This is where the sound came from. Who's there? Ah! No! No, 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 no. I closed my eyes. I can't. No. No, 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 please. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm just gonna sit here and playing with my marbles. What did you just call me? Paulina? What the frick is that? If you're scared, here you go. I don't need a binky! Bah! Okay, there's nobody. It's cool. Okay, I'm out. That's enough footage. Let's finish. No! What even? The door isn't closing. Oh no, the marbles are out on the floor. And there's like shattered stuff. I'm not a chicken. Look, I'm going. The flashlight is broken. No. Let's head back to the place. This place is making me feel uneasy. Okay, good, amazing. No. Open the door. No. Help me. I can't move. No. I can't move. No way. Look down. No way. No. No. No, I don't wanna. Oh no. No, please. Don't do this to me. I think we should rip it off like a band-aid, maybe. It can't startle me if I startle it, right? Ah! 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 We need to live quickly. Okay, quickly. Hey, my tactic worked. My tactic, it worked. I've had enough. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm out. I was expecting there to be nothing, actually. I'm kind of surprised there was a jump scare. What do you mean you're not letting me out of the apartment? Have you not had enough? Oh, no. Bro's still gonna sleep here. Bro's a masochist.
Darlings que quis querer Mitty, me ver.
He's a masochist and you guys are sadists. Is that what that's what you are? Hello, coat hanger. Have I been functioning on nothing but noodles? Oh, I could go for some noodles right now. Place the camera. Why are you still sleeping here? No. Okay. Suddenly my stomach hurts so bad. Only the restroom on the second floor is... Oh. Bro, just hold it in. I don't care. Open the window. Do it from there. Which floor, actually? I don't remember. Yeah, it's raining. It'll get washed away. It'll get washed away. It's fine. So does this bathroom don't work? Well, there's a shiny there. I think that might. Okay. It should be fine. No one's gonna come at me while I'm doing my business. Just one last trip to the restroom when we're done.
Mitty, behind you. Whoa.
Huh? Nothing can be behind me. I'm shitting. Just let me do my business. Am I about to go in the toilet? What the frick? Stop. Let me shit in peace. Stop. Oh! Ah! No! Grandma, stop! Grandma, out! Grandma, please! I'm just... Please! Grandma, give me some privacy. I beg of you, Grandma, please. Don't watch me while I'm doing my business, Grandma, please. Okay, I think this is just gonna help me poop better. Out of here! Stop! No! Ah! No! 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 I'm looking away. There's another screen on the side, though. Doesn't matter where I look. Ah. Grandma, you pervert! I'm not done pooping yet! What is this? It's looking at me from above, isn't it? Oh. It's looking at me from above. Grandma, please. Out of all the things to come from this game, I wasn't expecting to be so scared while in the toilet.
can Qualia me horror-vos e isso is adorable little scardibian.
We have to back up and get out of the building. No, no, you don't say. You don't say. I'm not a scaredy bean. Thank you for the tip, but I'm not a scaredy bean. I need my camera. Don't forget the camera. Oh. Okay, we can forget the camera. Yeah, we can forget the camera. We don't need the... Frick you! Ah! I better go back and get my camera. Okay. Okay, bro. It's on the floor. Who turned on the camera? Oh no. Oh. 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 I don't want to look. Don't make me. No, don't make me. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, it's a man. No! No, 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 no. Okay, just leave. Leave. Out. Out. Oh, God. Wait, it's just the grandmother's. I don't wanna get that sore spot. No, don't even. No, I don't. No! Please let me out! Please let me out! Oh no! Oh no, just please let me out. Oh no! Oh, why are you making me do this? Oh. Oh, there's keys. The keys to leave, of course. No. This is literally one of my biggest fears. No. This is why I never look under my bed. He's behind me, isn't he? Oh no. It's over. Bro, jump scared me so hard the game started lagging. Gerard, thank you so much for the membership. Dread Flats. The damn. Oh my god, it's lagging so badly at the end here. Coming soon to a Steam near you. Thank god that's over. Thank god that's over. Damn, you know Chinese. You know, I know quite a lot of things. Okay, give me my happy-go-lucky music now. Oh. Let the lucky charms fall, baby. Oh my god. I need to close this. Oh. Hi. Hi. I love the comfy, nice, comfy music. It makes me feel, flashback. It makes me feel safe, and it makes me feel Like nothing bad can happen? Yeah. Come on, Mitty, it wasn't even that scary. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't that scary, right? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pee in your pants scale? Not as high as Subnautica, but pretty up there. It might just be because I'm very rusty. You know, I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that I was scared. I refuse to believe. How was I scared? It's just boo-hoo ha-ha freaking haunted apartment grandma watching me in the toilet. Right. I quite enjoyed that. Let's see our way through Dread Flats. I'm not always jumpy, just specifically today for some reason. Okay. So, everybody, let me start a pool for atmosphere and immersion. And like left or right. A poll. A poll. Okay, and in the meantime, let me talk about the atmosphere and the immersion, because I feel like that was one of the strongest points in the game. Oh, actually, I just realized I did not put a graphics thing. And graphics are very important to me in my Kokoro. But I think everything worked together in this game's demo to like make it pretty scary and pretty atmospheric. I was immersed. I feel like one of the issues I have with most games I play during marathons is that, you know, they can't quite grab me with their immersion. It just ends up falling flat, pun intended. But I think atmosphere can kind of double for graphics, at least for now. It's a bit different because games can look good but not be immersive and not have good atmosphere. But yeah, I felt immersed. I felt like the atmosphere was really well built. Usually when you're being watched by a ghost while you're pooping, it sounds like a pretty funny situation, but in this game, I think the game managed to capture how actually horrifying that would be. So I'm gonna place my thingy. Yeah, I'm gonna place it right there. I'll place it right there. What about you guys? Let me see. Okay, you guys are going to like 80, 81, which would be like around here, right? 80. I'm around the 90s. The 90s percent. You guys are like 82. Okay, I see. The toilet is where we're most vulnerable. Fair. That's right. 90s hack. As for the sound design, hop. Sound design, left, right. I think the sound design also really helped to make the immersion really good. I didn't find the sounds too cheesy. I think the sound of the marbles was like, I thought it was pretty original. I don't know. How did they think of like marbles? Maybe this old lady used to like play marbles when she was younger. I don't know, it just makes me think of that. And it never felt like it was sounds that were overused either. I thought it was really good. They say that like the best sound design is the one that goes unnoticed. The only sound that made it good was the marbles though. The rest was a bit generic. I didn't think so. I thought that like when, especially in the toilet part, I felt really tense. I think all of the sounds made me really tense all throughout. Whenever you were being stalked by the old lady. I would probably put it pretty up there too. Yeah. The best sound was the scared Mitty sounds. I always feel tense on the toilet. I feel like there should have been a fart noise in there, but you know, you can't ask for everything. But yeah, I thought it was pretty good. Maybe not that high. It was pretty up there. It's pretty up there. I don't have any complaints for the sound design. I don't know how it could have been made better anyways. What do I know? Honestly, like, making sound design is one of the hardest things for me because it's something that I try not to think of until the very end. And by the very end, I just feel too tired to like... You might notice this in the Marinette demo, by the way, play Marinette demo. I got pretty tired of it by the end, and I didn't really feel like expanding on the sound design a bit much. The player's barely disguised fetish. If there's a fart, I think this would be 100% for real. For real, no cap? Alright, let's see. So, Lucky Charms think it's a 60. Which would be about here, right? Yeah, about here. Damn! Damn, not as high as I would have expected. I've worked on sound and Foley a bit back in the day. I love setting up a scene with just audio. It's so fun. Yeah, it sounds like it is. But you have to be in the mindset for it, no? You can't rush it. You really can't. Also, Lucky Charms, the sounds of me being scared don't count. Lucky Charms are very so picky. So picky, Lucky Charms, so picky. As for the story, lore, and pacing, let's see. Story, lore, pacing. Left, right. I felt like the pacing of the game itself was really good. I mean, I don't mean the story itself. I mean, like, the way things happened, it didn't feel rushed. Pacing! As for, like, the way that our current mission until we were there, you know, it was mostly written through notes. I don't know. I don't think it was, like, anything too special because, you know, it was very simple with the notes and whatnot. And besides, it's a demo. So I would imagine the story and the lore to get more developed as it goes on. It wasn't rushed, it was slow. You spit it out in the toilet. Hey, you can't rush perfection. I was creating an art piece there. The toilet scene was very out of left field. I didn't think it was. Okay, no. Never mind, what am I talking about? It was very out of left field. Bro just needed... Bro just needed to shit really badly. Okay, it was a bit out of... Okay, I agree. It was a little bit out of left field. But hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. But I thought the scares were well paced. Even though there was like a jump scare soon after I was ready to be scared again in the toilet scene, you know, I didn't feel saturated with the scares. I felt constantly tense. I would like to see the story expanded on after the demo, honestly, because it really got me thinking, you know? I thought the detail of the marbles was cool because I just keep, in my brain, I keep imagining, oh, maybe the old lady used to play with marbles and stuff, and maybe she was a bit of a pervert to watch somebody poop, you know? I think that says a lot about her character. So, I thought that was nice in the lore department. The story up until that point with the notes was a little bit too long, didn't read, but I still felt like it was cool. Cause how else would you show it? I suppose you could have maybe in like the final game they'll do it a bit differently, but I was content. I was content with the demo. Yeah, I doubt they want to drop the full lore in the demo, right? But it still makes me fantasize about it, and it makes me think what it might be. which is already really good for a demo, you know? It managed to grab my attention and I'm invested in the story. The protagonist having the I have to syndrome instead of organically getting you hurt the story a lot. Maybe if we had a little bit of of an incentive, right? So like I guess it's already incentive enough to make content. If you say it's he's gotta survive out of that. Hanako wasn't in the toilet, 0 out of 10. I think maybe if the protagonist gets a bit of a stronger reason to stay there, you know, or like if doors are actually locked, like you're actively being locked in by the ghosts. But that, I don't know, that might also not fit with the story. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? So I'm gonna put it maybe around over here. What about you guys? Oh my god. You're putting it a bit more to the left, huh? You're putting it around 55. Oh my god! Stop! Mitty, please! Yeah, I hope there's even more setup for the final game, because right now I really liked it how it was. Epic burp. I have a lot of air right now. The game really scared the heck out of you. I guess it did. Replay value. I'm not really gonna count the replay value because, well, it's a demo. It's a demo. And who knows if this game is even gonna be one of those games to be replayed, or if it's just a once in a lifetime experience. So I'm just gonna count out the replay value. Just ignore it. Next. Whoops. There. So the gameplay. Well, I don't think there's much to say about the gameplay. It was pretty basic. I think. Also, I'm just realizing by putting left or right, I wonder if I should do like left, right, middle. I wonder if there's a better way to like rate this with you guys. I'm just kind of going off of vibes right now. Yeah, it's just walk from point A to point B. There wasn't really anything innovative, but I don't think it's supposed to. This is fine? Oh, you guys like it like this? Okay, alright. I'm still gonna make a pull for gameplay, but I feel like it's not really necessary, and you guys might put it a bit too low. Left, right. You guys might put it a little bit too low because it's simple, but I mean, I think it works with what it works. It's a formula, and I don't think there's much bad to say about it. It's just normal, like, walking simulator. It's a haunted house simulator, basically. You go around, you get spooked, you get immersed in the story and everything. Epic walking simulator horror game, yeah! Yeah! There just isn't much to talk about in general. Yeah, when it comes to the gameplay, there isn't at all. I'm trying to think of any special mechanics in it. I mean, we had a flashlight. We had a camera. Oh, I have something good to say about it. So it kind of broke from the general walking simulator from time to time, with scenes like the camera and scenes like the toilet. When it just locks you in place and it forces you to experience something, I guess that would be a cutscene, right? But I thought that added to it. It took away my ability to move around. And I felt vulnerable. I felt vulnerable and I felt scared. I'm gonna leave it in the middle for myself. You guys are gonna put it at like 67? Okay, it's about the same. There isn't much to say about it. The toilet gameplay was phenomenal. Bugs caught. 0. I caught 0 bugs. No bugs, I think. Probably. Right? Yeah, no, 0 bugs. And overall enjoyment. Game enjoyment. Left, right. Biggest bug was being an optimized Unreal Engine 5 game. I hope they fixed the optimization for the final release. Okay. As for the game enjoyment, I'm gonna put it pretty high up. I was pretty scared. I'm gonna be honest, I was hella scared. I enjoyed it. I got invested in the old lady. I can't help but feel... Okay. There were certain scenes where they gave the lady like a red light. I don't like that. I think it takes a bit away from the immersion. When they change the light and suddenly make it, oh my god, it's red because it's scary. No, I prefer it if we keep the colors normal, cause it gives it more that real feeling. It's good cause I enjoyed the squeals and screams from the Mitty. Oh, that doesn't count. I'm not sure about the poll, by the way. I feel like I'm saying I do like, dislike with nothing in between. That's why I was asking. That's why I was asking. But you guys said it was fine. I wonder if there's a way for me to like... Maybe if I put middle. So I can put left, right, and middle. But it's gonna be harder for me to like... figure out the spot in the thing. I'm gonna have to go off of vibes, right? It's fine like this because it'll average out the opinion on the poll. True. Fair. I suppose that's right. I wish there was a way to make like a bar like this into a poll. Maybe put something like 0, 25 to... Yeah, but like... That's gonna make it a bit harder. Well, it's still in development. The way we do these evaluations is still in development. I know stuff like Twitch has a little bit of a widget or an extension where you can click on the screen and actively select where you want to put your thingy. I wonder if there's something like that for YouTube. I wish there was. You could put polls on Discord. If I'm gonna put polls on Discord, why not just put it on YouTube? But we'll figure it out. Better ways to rate the games as we go on. Let's see. 81. Right there. Pretty close. That is pretty close, I would say. It's literally just like Rotten Tomatoes right now. More positive reception will put it in higher into the grid. More negative will put it lower. And if the two are even, then it's middling. Yeah. Polls on Discord allow for more and better options. I think it's faster to just do it on YouTube, you know? Probably not, but I bet that's a good use case for a little helper bot. Little helper bot. If you know any bots that could help with something like that, please definitely let me know. Yeah. I think it's good right now. We'll see over time if we can get more accurate results. Not everyone uses Discord. Yeah, that's true. That's true. By the way, if you're not in the Discord, you can join it in the description. There is no talking channels but for me. It's only just for notifications. So if you want to stay up to date to all the Mitty news, feel free to join the Discord. You don't have to feel afraid of chatting because there's literally no way for you to chat. Okay. So... Spookometer! Spookometer. Alright. For this, Lucky Charms, I'm gonna bring it. Right there. I think that's pretty good. And where's my thingy? And the word that Mitty is gonna be yelling, I know exactly what word. Where's my pen? Ah, here it is. It's gonna be hag. Hag! Ah! That's our final tally. Hag! Hag spotted! Actual hag for once. Pervy hag! Ah! Okay, alright. And that was our rating for Dread Flats. I think the game lived up to its name. Let me just turn on the light, because it's getting dark in the spaceship. Okay, there you go. That's much better. So yeah, I think that was a pretty strong game to begin. I liked it a lot. It made me sweaty. I'm actually gonna take off my jacket. Why did it make me so sweaty? God, I hope the other games aren't as scary. Otherwise, I might have a heart failure today. Okay. There you go. Hag stands for help, a grandma! I really appreciate that we can rate the game with you. I mean, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. It's one of the most fun parts of the Spook-a-Tons that we've always done. Today. Okay, so let's move on to the next game. Next game, I'm gonna go for something slightly different. Slightly, maybe. Frick, I don't know which one to choose. I don't know which one to choose. Maybe this one? Or maybe this one. I want something that is like a clash from the previous one. Okay, maybe this. I'm curious about this one. So, the next game that we're gonna be playing is called Eyes on the Exam. It's also a demo. What's happening? We're doing a Spook-a-Ton. We're playing a bunch of random horror game demos today. And we are doing our little reviews, silly reviews of them together. So if that's something that you like, stick around, because we're just about to begin the next game. Eyes on the Exam. Not an exam. Left if it's worse than Marinette, right if it's better. Oi! You don't got Marinette in here. Okay. So, should I make a Spookometer for the Lucky Charms at some point? I feel like I should. Spook-a-Charm meter. Alright, I'm just gonna launch it. Such a good saleswoman. I just pitched my stream. Okay. Allow access. What the frick is this? Oh, I just started. The little logo was so cute. It had like a dog doing a headstand. I wish you guys saw that, but you didn't. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! It's time to get serious. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna activate immersion. Immersion! Woo! 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 Okay. Oh! Oh, what the frick? It just begins like this. Oh! Interesting way to do it. A game? Oh. A game by Monty. Smooth camera. What the frick? Use headphones for better experience. English. They don't have... What the frick? How to play. Press click to select, hold right click to zoom, find clues around the classroom and answer exams questions. If you cross view with the teacher, look quickly to your exam paper. Don't waste your time. Oh frick, I'm already wasting my time. Press left click to select. What? Scores! Enjoy the demo. Okay. Okay, alright. Oh! I can do a pencil spin. Full screen. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead. Okay. What the frick? What day is it today? Where's March? What the frick? Return to menu. Is there time? Is that the teacher? Hi. Hello. What day is it today? This is giving me assassination classroom vibes. Is there... Do we have a calendar? Teacher, I don't know what day it is today! Teacher, I don't know what day it is today! Teacher, I don't know! Oh, it's right there! Wait. Exam. It's the 15th. 15th of what? January. What is the name of this place? Dreamweb Elementary, Dreadweb Academy, Dreamweb School. Okay. Oh. Detention. What is the name of this? Where am I? Oh. Where am I? Montgomery, Caroline, falsify grades. Huh? What the frick? Is there time? Why are the other students like... Well, the teacher's looking away. Guys, what did you write on question? Why is your paper empty? Teacher, I'm looking at the paper! Oh, I can see her teeth. Teacher, I don't know! Teacher, I don't know where we are! Dreamweb Elementary. Detention. Our planetary system. Why is this floor getting funny? The students are disappearing. They're getting done with the papers. Meanwhile, we are so slow. She's right here. Teacher, don't look at me. Stop it. Psst. What did you put in question 3? Psst. No, no, no. This is really stressful. What the heck? Have you guys figured out where we are yet? Is it maybe written in there? Oh no. Everybody's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Ah, I failed! Fools deserve nothing. No! I only got one? I only got one? No way. Wait, I wanna go again. Okay. It's January 15th. Okay. We still don't know the name. It's gotta be written somewhere. Hey, what did you guys put on question 2? She has a key on her butt. Learn. I'm just gonna put Dreamweb Elementary. I don't know. Who is reading these lines? James, Lars, Anthony, Alfred? Try to escape detention. Fight in class. Who am I? Is this lost? Who am I? Who am I? Mike, Caroline, Lars, Trevor. Oh wait, is that our positions? We are, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. There's one missing. There's one chair missing. Probably that one. Ah, hi, teacher. Hi. Hi, teacher. Okay, wait. Okay. So from the one that's missing, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. No, wait. I'm right there. I'm Bernard, I think. There's no Bernard! There's no Bernard! Ah! Then I'm Lars. Which volume of wisdom is missing? All of them? Volume of what? Volume of wisdom? Stop! What is the volume of wisdom? god, she's right there. I think it's right there. Volume of wisdom. Fence. Larng. Teacher, please. Oh, the ceiling is getting empty. Oh god, it might be over. Oh. Volumes of wisdom. No! No! Again! Again! Why are you guys giving the green man? This is something I didn't? Okay, it's January 15th. Wait, I got 2 questions right. I guess the Lars. Falsified grades. Okay, they're in for that. Wait, is there something back there? Okay, I'm just gonna skip the ones I don't know. Dream of Elementary, I guess I'm Lars. Volumes of Wisdom missing, I don't know, this. What is the TV showing? A kid, a sunset, an eye to see. TV? Those TVs? Could almost taste it. What TV? Probably an eye? Who carries a red bag? Caroline? Which planet has left the system? Not Wumba, not Lurchav, and not... not this one. Not Wumba. Huh? Peplin? No, it ends with A. Probably Vidalia. Who likes to draw faces of joy? Him. He's next to me. Trevor or Geraldine? Probably Geraldine. Resolve. T. Huh? I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke. TF. K. Huh? F. Which color has worked harder? Blue. I. Okay. I guess I'm done. Wake up. I'm awake. Hi. Oh. You can do better. 6! Let's go! My intuition's off the charts. A D. I guess if I get higher, more stuff happens. Passing grade, baby! How the hell did you get a D? I don't know. I don't know. I want to try to get a maximum. So, today's January 15th. Dreamweb. TV. There's a ball. Wait. 2y equals 2. 2t's equals 4. It watches, it chooses, it loves. Brings love. Ah! I'm looking at my paper! The square root of... There's nothing written there. I'm trying to figure out more knowledge. Ah! What am I missing? Do you guys see things that I don't? There's pencils. There's planets. I'm trying to look for details I might have missed. Also, if the teacher gets close enough. Oh, that's the TV. There's gonna be many details that we're missing. Also, when the teacher gets close with her butt, maybe we can take... Oh, hi! I see you. You see me do what? You didn't see anything. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is cool though. F, C, D, A. Bad. F, C, D. Probably on the trophies. I tried to look for the trophies for the name of the school and I didn't see it there. They're all like empty. Maybe the teacher has like a badge? Is what I'm thinking. Oh, hi. She might have a badge, maybe? There's a post-it note. What is that? Oh, that's volume. Wait, what is this? Did you guys hear my mom? Oh! Did you guys hear my mom sneeze? Teacher, my pencil fell. Can I grab it? Teacher, can I grab my pencil? Oh. Teacher, my pencil fell. Somebody turned the page. Grab it. I don't know where... Wait, are you good? I saw him hunchback more. Oh. Oh. Hey, she's thick! She really is thick! She's got her eyes on me! And I feel very stupid in this exam. Hi, Meat! I love you, Meat! Also something about maybe imprisoning her? Oh, that dude's got massive biceps. Her butt is so close! Let me take it! Okay. I'm Lars. Someone figured out this IV numbers thing. Name of the academy. Oh, wait. Oh, there they are! I found it! I found it! I found it! Which volume of wisdom is missing? Okay, wait. Look for VIII. VIII. Oh, teacher, please! VIII. Okay. VIII. I finally know what the TV is. That TV, I'm guessing. But if it's not that TV, which TV could it be? It's gotta be those back there, but that doesn't look like anything. 4. Fools deserve nothing. Wait. Let me return to the menu. I want to see if maybe I missed. Oh yeah, see the dog? It's the dog I was talking about. Wait, I gotta see if I missed any, like, controls. New objects, new endings, achievements, localization, new questions. Okay. Hold right. Good job! Click to select. Maybe there's hints in the starting screen, right? Or I guess not. Okay, let's see. Where could I look? Maybe things change and become unavailable later on. Ah! Hi! Maybe I have to drop my pencil at a very specific moment. January 15. Do you guys have any ideas? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try anything you guys say. Well, hi. Hi. Dreadweb College. I'm Lars. This one's missing. It's probably showing like an eye. It was Carolyn. I think it was that. Who likes to draw faces of joy? I think it was Geraldine. Okay. T plus K. So T is 2. K is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Ah! Hi! Ah! 8. M is 45. Maybe V. Ah! Which color has worked hardest? Alice. I guess Emily. Blue? I guess the working the hardest is like... If you work the hardest and if you are not the cat girl, the spider takes you, question mark? A angel F disabled. Oh. You can do better? What the heck? What did you answer for the school before this? I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so wait. 16. Oh wait, F equals 4 T's. K is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 7. Teacher, can I have the thing that's in your butt? No one else has an actual, like, written paper. Okay, so it's January. Yeah, the answers don't change. Oh, hi. The Dreadweb answer? Is it the Dreadweb? Or is it... I think I put Dreamweb, but I'm not sure. Which one did I get right? It's Dreamweb School? Okay. Who's reading these lines? I think we already figured out I'm Lars. This one's missing. The
Passo
TV...
not to Mitty, do only click Lucky Charms, _SC, no, C.
I draw a penis on the note. Oh! Oh, it's an eye! Oh, I can click it! Wait, so then does that mean... I just have to locate it perfectly? Wait. Oh, hi! Who carries a bag on her back? Okay, now we confirmed that it's an eye. Hi, teacher. Frick. I think I might not have counted it well enough. I'm Lars. It might be Maximilian. No. It's Alice. Alice. Which planet? Let me take the thing on your butt! Larchin, Peplin. Peplin. Yeah, it's Vidalia, who likes to draw faces of joy. I think we figured out it was... Oh! It was, it's the guy right next to me. Geraldine. Oh! I think we figured out this was F, but I'm not sure if it's true. Which color has worked harder? I'm gonna put it on blue again. But, which color has worked the harder? I'm going off of there. Emily. And Emily is blue. Hey! 8 out of 10, baby! I got a B! Which ones did I fail? What the heck? I wanna try to get a 10. Which ones did I fail? Oh. Is it good? Do I get to get up? Do I get to get up? Maybe not. You know, one of the ones I failed? Which ones did I fail? Which ones did I fail? Okay. I need to get a 10 out of 10. Okay. So... It's January 15, Dreamweb School. I'm Lars. The volume missing is VIII. I think. VIII. The TV is showing an eye. An eye. A red bag on her back. Zalus. Planet is Vidalia. Geraldine likes to draw faces of joy. Okay, I'm gonna inspect this one a bit better. So T is question 9? Okay. Then wait. T K is 7. T was 2. 7, 8, 9. It's 9. F is 8. I need it to be 9. Which one is it? Is it the Y? No, Y is 1. Then it has to be... M? No, I think M is a super high number. Oh, V square is 25. That's probably V. Which color has worked the hardest? Oh, hi! She loves... Oh, it's blue. It's definitely blue. All the good students are drawn in blue. Did I get anything different here? I thought the planet is litter. No, it's Vidalia. If you look there, it starts with a V and ends with an A. Okay, teacher, let me out. I've had enough. Eight again? Wait. Huh? Huh. Huh. Wait. How? So it's still wrong. I don't know which ones I got wrong. You only changed one thing, right? Wait, I'm invested in this. I'm gonna start writing it down. Hold on. Do I have a paper? I'm gonna start writing it down in actuality. Is this a VR game? No. It's not. Lucky Charms, I'm about to get serious. Let me get a pen. Oh, what the heck? Whoa! 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 So dramatic. This would be a fire VR game? You'd have to squint for real. Okay, so question 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many questions are there? 9 or 10? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. This time I'm gonna write down the ones that I get. So this one I'm 100% sure it's January. This one's B. B. And I think it's correct and it's confirmed it's correct. I think the first 4 are correct, right? Dreamweb's cool. It was C. I'm Lars, B. B. This one's missing. It's A. I'm not 100% sure though. The TV show's an I. It's a D. Alice carries a red bag. Is D. Which planet left? I'm pretty sure it's Vidalia. A. Unless it's not, and I have to count it from there. It's the one in the middle. Yeah, it's definitely Vidalia. It's A. Geraldine likes to draw faces of joy. It's B. And then T. Okay, let me see. Under T, T is 2 times 4. No. 2 times T equals 4, so it's 2. T is 2. And then K. K was what, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it's 7. What is the square root of 25? What is the square root of 25? Help me! It's 5? Okay. So, V is 5. Under, well, yeah, probably, right? Dot me! F is equals to 1, 2, 3, 4 T's. F. 2 times 4 is 8. And M is 5 times M equals 45. 5 times M equals 45. Oh wait, so it's not 45. Wait, I might be wrong on this. Hush, hush, don't me. Okay, wait. 45 divided by 5. Right? Oh wait, it's 9. Oh, it's 9! It's 9! Wait, so it's M! It's M! Which color has worked the hardest? We're gonna go for blue. A. A. So there's 10 questions. Let's see which one we got wrong. Hey! 9 out of 10, baby! Can we get a perfect score though? Okay, we have one question that is wrong. Now, which one is it? Okay, so I think we can officially say that the question number 9 is right. You think the planets is wrong? Okay. Let's try to change it one at a time. Go for that A+. I'm gonna go above and beyond. above and beyond. Let's go. So when we get to the so January, Dreamweb, Lars, then it's A, D, Alice. You think it's what? You think it's Litor? You think it's Litor? I don't think it's Litor. What makes you think that it's Litor? Okay. Litor. Then 8 is B. Then it's C. Then it's A. Okay. Wake up. Let's see. One less. It's not that one. It's not that one. So we can say with sure certainty that mine was right. I don't want to say I told you, but I told you. Okay, so the planet one is right. Which question was it? It's question number... So we have confirmed 2 so far. Okay, let's try... January? Let's try a different one here. No, or this one is confirmed, right? Yeah, the color, we kind of guessed the color. Oh, hi. So I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna change the color. Only. If you change an answer and the score is still 9 out of 10, then you got the right question but the wrong answer for it. You just broke my brain. I don't know what you mean. A, an I. Oh, we're gonna confirm 5. Alice. It's Vidalia. 7. 7 is right. Faces of Joy is Geraldine, I'm pretty sure. This is M, question 9. Which color has worked the hardest? Okay, let's see. If not blue, then let's do red. Let's do red. No, the name is back there. We're in this position, so we're Lars. 9 out of 10? Wait, what? Wait, why did you change 2 answers? Wait, which one did I change? Wait, which ones did I change? Wait, which ones did I change, huh? Did it change anything? I changed the last one. Wait, what answers did I change? I changed the school? I did? Huh? Huh? Okay, it's January 15th is right. Dreamweb School. I'm Lars. This. And I. Alice. Vidalia. Geraldine. M. Yellow. Wow! Let's go! God loves smart kids. Yeah! you God? Huh? You have been chosen as on the exam. Yeah, that was so cool. I like that a lot. God, it's a demo. It feels like a finished game. Yeah, that was really cool. It says it's an experimental quiz game. I like it. Into the Gifted Children program with you. Yippee! Okay, alright. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! Okay. Everybody, let's do our rating of eyes on the exam. I still haven't figured out how to get the key. I wanted the key so badly. I don't know if you can even get it. Well, I recommend you guys check it out. If you figure out, please let me know. I love the squint mechanic. Adds a drawback to zooming in. Such a good idea. Yeah. Really neat concept, but I think it still needs some kind of randomization so you can brute force the answers and have to engage a little each run. I feel like it might... Yeah, that's true. Maybe if they randomize the numbers just to make sure that you know how to do it, right? But yeah, I think they said that they want to have more questions or different variations in the title screen, so it's possible that they might. The key was the answer. Key. Huh? Maybe it's not the demo, but I don't know, because if it's not in the demo, why would you even include it? There's gotta be a way to get the key. How are you supposed to figure out the school name without brute force? I don't know. I don't know. If you guys figure it out, please let me know, because I did brute force a couple of the answers. I also don't know why the yellow. I thought it was blue because every drawing had blue characters drawn as angels and like hardworking. It was written outside the window, but you had to guess something, I think. Ah. Wait, it was written outside? Like in those TVs? There was a window. There was a window behind us, yeah. I couldn't read anything of what was behind it though. It had a bunch of TVs. In red, at least that's what I saw. I see. But was it the hardworking or was it the name of the school? Well, either way, very cool. I might look up how to get some of the answers that I did. We just spawned in a room, no preps. Just be ready for the exam. Okay, so let's rate eyes on the exam. All right. So atmosphere and immersion. Left, right. 5 is not an option. But you mean like 5 out of 10? You can also give you guys this more specific rating from like 1 to 10 or 1 to 5 if you want. If you feel like the right or left doesn't really fit your opinion, feel free to leave your more specific opinion in chat. So I just downloaded the game quick and found out you can open the blinds on the window? Oh my god! No! No, don't say that! Wait! No! No! Wait, hold on. Wait! Wait. No, you don't... Hold on. You found it immediately? Oh my... I thought that was a post-it note! I thought that was a note! Dreamweb School. Damn. Well, I feel very stupid right now. What about the collar? The collar thing. Why would it be yellow? It could also be maybe the color of the... Oh! Oh, frick! I didn't even realize there was a... I didn't realize there was a post-it note there. So I guess if we were struggling with that in particular. Then what about the yellow? There's gotta be more things you can click. Most hardworking. Well, if you figure out why yellow is the most hardworking color, please let me know. Right, anyways, moving on. Sorry. Let me close it. The notes? The notes? You can click and remove all the yellow notes? No. No, don't say that. No, no, no. Oh, what the frick? How does it keep getting worse? Okay, well, I didn't need to check the notes because I studied. Right, so... I put immersion all the way up. I think the game was pretty immersive. Next thing you're gonna say, the teacher had an answer sheet. Good job with beating hard mode. Okay, you guys are at like almost 90, so you're pretty high up as well in atmosphere and immersion. Okay, right there. What about sound design? What about sound design? Sound design. Left, right. And while you guys are talking about the sound design, I don't really how do I put this? Even though the teacher didn't look like, you know, scary because it's just a large spider. I mean, I guess I'm scared of spiders. I'm trying to pinpoint exactly why the atmosphere and the immersion was so good in this game. It could be a mix of the sound design being good, but I don't think that's it. It might have been the movement as well. Also the starting screen, like, started you right in the thing, in the chair, in the table. That might have contributed to it. You thought it was the lighting that helped? I'm struggling to figure out why, but I guess that could be a reason why. Also, just the overall way things moved felt very floaty and nice. You had to mute the stream after 5 minutes? Oh damn, were you that scared? I was more invested in it than anything. I mean, we are taking an exam, Mitty. Okay, fair. I felt like I was having a bad dream where I was back in school, and I didn't know any of the answers. That's the feeling I got from this game. Nails on a chalkboard annoy us? Really? It felt more like a challenge game than a horror, though. Yeah, I suppose since it's replayable, you kind of get desensitized to the teacher, right? But it makes it more fun in a challenging way. I feel like we can all relate to exam pressure. Maybe that helps a bit. Maybe. It didn't feel scary because of the scary teacher, but it felt anxiety-inducing because of the premise. Yeah, it wasn't... It was tense without being... without freezing you on the spot. Like, I'm thinking about... Welcome to the Game, for example. I could never finish Welcome to the Game, not only because it's super duper hard, but because the challenges that it imposes are actually like horrifying. I don't know what it is about Welcome to the Game. Maybe I just didn't play it enough for it to get old, but I thought that progressing in the game was actually scary. And I feel like maybe taking that direction could have made this game even scarier, but honestly, I think the game is already very tense. No idea if it even needs something like that. It might have become a bit frustrating, if anything. Something about the heartbeat sound effects grate on me so hard. Oh, do you like heartbeats in ASMR? Yeah, the stakes get higher and higher in that game. It's pretty well done. Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna expand in it in the final game. I'm very curious. I'm looking forward to the final release of this game. The BGM sounds exactly like the menu with the tadpoles in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, right. So for the sound design, I'm gonna put it... like maybe around here. I thought it could have been slightly more expanded upon, but it wasn't bad at all. What about you guys? 60 to the right. Oh, so exactly where you are already. I guess around the same spot. I think it was... I don't really know how it could have been expanded. Maybe like adding little creepy crawling to the teacher. Also, I was so expecting the teacher to pop up in the ceiling at some point when the ceiling started breaking. Because, you know, she's a spider and all. Also, I love how the classroom starts changing. I wonder if maybe putting some answers in specific times, or like related to some of the students around us. Maybe we can copy an answer. Would be cool if we could copy an answer. I think there's a lot of potential for this game. Assuming you'd be able to try and escape in the full game. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Because, I mean, you're screwed if you get bad grades. No. You're screwed if you get good grades, and if you're bad grades, you always have to retry. Sounds like there's no win-win situation. You gotta, like, be able to maybe escape. Yeah. It's a fun puzzle game. Right. So... Next. Just like Baldi's Basic Education. I never played Baldi's. I don't know, it just seemed like a weird game. Okay, story, lore, and pacing. Left, right. So... we don't really know, because it's a demo. So I don't even know if I should make a poll for this. I guess you have little notes that get scattered about. So, you know what? I think this game has a lot of potential. I'm gonna put it like right here. And the reason why is because there's a lot you can tell with those teeny tiny notes. Also, it might not have story and pacing in the common way, at least as of right now. But I feel like you can kind of start figuring out little details about the students around you, like how there was a note that said that Emily, for example, was a good student and the other one wasn't. I don't know, there's a lot of little details like that I feel like could be expanded upon, so I'm putting it slightly higher because of that potential, you know. You discovered the lore by trying to find answers? Well, apparently not yet, but yeah, there's little hints of it. Like, for example, how one student likes to draw little smiley faces. There's these little quirks on the characters that I thought were really charming. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah. You guys are living it around the 50s? Oite. The solar system as well, yeah. There was a bit of world building. Until the full version comes out, I can't really vote right. Understandable, understandable. I'm bumping it my evaluation slightly higher because, you know, I see a lot of potential in it, and I'm just filling my head with possibilities. There are basic threads of lore you can weave together a bit, but what can be built in 10 questions? Yeah, I mean, it's a demo. It's a demo, and it's a freaking good demo. 🔔. So, you guys are leaving it around 58%. Yes, that sounds about right. Next. Replay value. Replay value. I think this one's pretty obvious. And, I'm gonna put my little pointer all the way to the right. Yeah. That is a very good game to replay. It doesn't take long. Like, there's games that try to have a lot of replay value, but like, it just becomes a chore. But this is fast and snappy. You don't have to wait. Yeah. You replayed it like 10 times. It's pretty good. Yeah. I liked it. It felt fun to replay and to like keep testing things. And I didn't feel frustrated by the teacher. I don't know how many times I played it. Short, sweet, simple to replay. Yeah. Yeah, who voted left? A couple of you guys don't know your rights from your lefts. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm calling you out. Alright, I'll put it at like 80, around 80, yeah. Short, sweet, simple, just like Mitty. Just like me. What is right? It's the way this lucky charm down here is waving his little stem. I feel my replay value is in completing it all the way through. Replay value is more like how many times can you replay it without getting bored? Like, is there new things that happen in every playthrough? I would like it if, like, you know how the room starts changing? Maybe, like, there's different changes in different, playthroughs. Who knows? I don't know. I liked it. Right. Gonna leave it at, like, 70-something. Sorry I'm not giving you guys a lot of time to vote. I wanna move on to games, to the next game as well and stuff. So I'm kind of zooming through. Next! Gameplay. Gameplay. Left. Right. The higher grading gets, the more the game changes or something. Oh yeah, that would also be nice. Yeah. Also, I wonder what the dropping the pencil is for. You just drop it. There's probably a way to get the key that involves the pencil that I missed. We'll see in the final game. I definitely want to play this game when it comes out. So, for me, the gameplay was pretty good. I feel like usually these types of puzzle games don't resonate with me because I find them hard and frustrating, but I liked it. I don't have any complaints. It's for stylish points. It would be nice to see things change based on the amount of time spending looking at things, whether correct or false paths. Yeah. Yeah. Herbie does have a point. Retrying isn't exactly replaying. Well, in this case, I suppose your ending also kind of differs, right? Well, maybe not in the demo, but in the final game, there's gonna be multiple endings, so I think that takes away the replying, the retrying, and replaces it with replaying because there's actually different outcomes. But yeah, no, right now it's more so you either get 10 or you get not 10. Oh, I see you guys putting it all the way up. It'd be nice to see things change. It's a very good gameplay. I think it would be better with less static questions. For example, you could have large pool of questions and randomly pull. Yeah. I saw in the starting screen the developer was saying something about doing something like that. So it's possibly the plans for the future. Okay, Lucky Charm slightly higher. Now, unexpected or predictable. Wait, I feel like I skipped this question entirely in the previous game. Did I? I don't know if I did. Huh. I think so. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Unexpected. Predictable. Oh, frick. The dementia's kicking in. Well, let's do it for this game then. I guess nobody expected this game to be like this. It's kind of hard to rate it here because the story and stuff is... I suppose after a while the movement of the teacher becomes predictable and it's easy to like avoid it. But... I don't know, I'm gonna leave it right in the middle for this one. It's hard, really hard to rate this one because it's such a specific concept. And it does go off of like repetition and figuring out the patterns of the teacher. I see you guys are also pretty torn between it. Put the Lucky Charm on top of the Mitty. Yeah. I'm gonna maybe leave it in the center. Bugs caught. I didn't catch any bugs. I think. Unless I missed any bugs that I caught. And lastly. Overall enjoyment. Left. Right. Okay, I'm putting myself pretty high up. The only thing that would make me give it that last push is if it was finished. I want more. I want more. It's a demo, but I want more. Give me the full game in my grippers right now. Also, I don't think I said it earlier, but this game was developed by Monty, right? Oh, it was in the title thing. Study the environment, answer the questions before time runs out, and find secrets in the classroom. And don't think about looking directly at that thing. It does have a release date prediction for the Q2 of 2025. So this year, soon. We're still in Q1, right? So Q2. It's coming out in Q2. You guys are also putting yourselves all the way up. Yeah. Pretty good game. And for the Spook-a-Mitty. For the Spook-a-Mitty, I'm gonna bump it down. I wasn't scared. Yeah, it wasn't very spooky, but it was tense. That kind of contributes a little bit to the panic. But after like the first couple of runs, I guess that just comes with the nature of this game. It doesn't mean it's bad. Doesn't mean it has to be any different, but it didn't really spook me that much. So I'm gonna like put it right there. Yeah, it's more tense and fun than scary and horrifying. And I'm gonna give it the yell of a frick. Where is it? Spider hag. Spider hag. The math is the scariest part. Yeah, that was a bit. The maths. No comment. No comment, thank you. Spider hag. Okay. And that My Lucky Charms was my final rating for Eyes on the Exam. Without further ado, can't stop, won't stop. Let's move on to the next game now, shall we? I see we have a theme with this Spook-a-Ton. Just hag. You thought the team was demos? No, it's hags. Okay. Frick, I don't know which one to go for next. I don't know which one to go for next. Maybe this one? Oh, okay, this looks like something that would be a bit scarier for me, maybe? Okay, we'll see. This is the next game, everybody. The Lightkeeper is gone! That's the name. That's the name, everybody. Is it water? Yes, there's water. There's water in it. And this is a retro-styled horror adventure set in the 1930s on a lone island. We're supposed to take a job of keeping the lighthouse while discovering the story of those that came before. It's set to release on Q2 of 2025, and it was developed by Zarya Games. You played this one during Next Fest? Whoa. So you're no stranger to the Lightkeeper's gone. You know the Lightkeeper's gone, and so am I gonna know it from now on, because I'm gonna play it right now. I might actually have brain damage. Why do you watch my streams? This is arguably worse than watching freaking YouTube shorts. Okay, I'm just gonna launch it and stop talking. I'm clearly not good at the talking thing. Let's see. Oh, it's not full screen? Okay. Hold. It's launching. It's launching. It's loading. Give it a moment. The school fried her noggin. You know, Lucky Charms, every day I'm thankful I'm not in school anymore. Just thinking back, doing tests and stuff is so nerve-wracking. I'm grateful I don't have to do that anymore. I got traumatized. Okay, why is it not showing up in my OBS? You hear it, but you don't see it. Okay. There we go. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! It's not full screened. Wait, options? Display. Ah, full screen. There you go. There you go, there you go. This looks very cute. I don't know how to put it. Yeah, you guys know I'm a sucker for PS1 graphics. Actually, maybe it's good that we don't have a rating for graphics in our thing, because I'm very I'm very predictable with the kinds of graphics that I like. Okay, so if you guys can see it and can hear it, let's go ahead and begin. The lighthouse is gone. Wait, no, the Lightkeeper is gone. The lighthouse is still there. Yeah, some people were saying it was on the next phase. Okay. Towards thee I roll, though while destroying but unconquering wail. To the last I grapple with thee. From hell's heart I stab at thee. For hate's sake I spit my last breath at thee. Captain Ahab. Oh, it's from Moby Dick. Huh. I remember I tried to read Moby Dick when I was small baby, and I gave up on it. We're getting many shots. Oh! Hey, Paul, come up here for a chat. Okay. A tired-looking bench, not very comfortable. A sturdy bollard for mooring the vessel. My things. I'll pick them up when we get there. This one's really scary. I'm gonna go. We went through you think this is scarier than Big Spider Lady? I mean, your heart is in the right place. I respect you. Close your eyes. Oh. I guess we don't need that. Can I fall in the water? Oh, thank God I can't. A sturdy bollard for mooring the vessel. I'm so tall. The title reads FM Dostoyevsky, the idiot. Can I jump? Oh, I can! Oh, no. No, that's not happening. Oh, that's not happening. No, 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 no. You can't convince me. Oh, frick. I pressed space to try and jump in this open. Using your journal, click on the bookmark so use appropriate buttons. See controls and settings in order to explore sections of the journal. Day's agenda. Speak to the supply man at the vessel's helm. Documents, diary. Okay. Not the idiots who left them at that universe! Are we slowly approaching or are we not moving? Well, hi. We've arrived, and you still haven't spoken a word. What's bothering you? What happened to the last Lightkeeper? Couldn't tell you. I just remember coming in with a mail delivery one time, and by my next visit, she was gone. Where could she have gone? Who was writing letters to her? Who was writing letters to her? Family, I think. Parents were old. She needed money. The lighthouse paid well. Something untoward in those letters? Maybe. We haven't cleaned up the island yet. Understaffed. Maybe I'll find some clues. Or a dead body. Anyways, don't dwell on that. Things like that don't happen often. You'll manage. You'll find a lamp with kerosene, pump the tank up to pressure, light it up, wind the clock. There'll be some notes left for you with details. Okay, good, because I didn't catch any of that. What about food? What do I eat? The last keeper disappeared with the cellar key, so you'll have to get your food fresh. There'll be a fishing rod somewhere. I'll come in with other supplies once a month. Can I drink the kerosene? With the key? Seriously? Don't shoot the messenger. Alright. Don't forget your stuff. The crate, I mean. I want. New journal entries. Dig up my box upon arrival. Okay, got it. You got it! We're here, Paul. Okay. Hey, that's what it said. I'm just reading. Sturdy bollard for mooring the vessel. I got my box. Wait, don't I gotta take this as well? I guess not. Sorry, Paul. Can't linger. More work to do. Drop your stuff off in the shack and get the lighthouse running first things first. It's been dark for about almost a month now. Will do. Godspeed, Paul. I don't know why I'm giving him like the anime protagonist voice. Please be careful. Goodbye. My box! I will dig it good. I will dig it so good. It will forget which box it is boxing. Can I actually touch the water? No, thank God. Are you filtered? What did you say to piss off YouTube? This box has been through so much stuff with me, haven't you, box? Yeah, I have. Yeah. And it loves me, doesn't it? I don't have an option. Yeah, that's right. And you know why? Because I don't have legs. Yep, that's true. It's my box and my box only. Okay, is this my shack? Is it for me? Oh, wow. Okay, box, this is your new place. Thank you. Thank you for taking me here. I don't have legs. Now I have to get to the lighthouse. I can unpack. Okay. Tis a wee shack. It's a wee, but we are also wee. Oh. Light. Oh! Brass pocket watch. I can sell this. Stopped at 6:32. Probably belonged to the last keeper. Cool. It's comfy. The music's comfy. Not the time to sleep right now. It's always time to sleep. Oh, I got the cute little... Oh, that's loud. No firewood inside the stove. I don't have to write anything right now. Is this the kerosene I can drink? Empty medicine bottles of German production. The readable part of the worn out label reads cough syrup. Contains morphine sulfate. Sounds yummy. Okay, I close the door. Ooh, logs. I don't need any firewood right now. Okay, box, you keep the house safe. Shut. Hopefully the keys will show up eventually. Oh, right, this is where the food was. I declare the food that is inside of it here belongs to me. Okay? No one eat it until I get it open. Oh, more boxes. Now my little box friend has more friends. And I have more boxes to dig down. Okay. We're going through. Did you just consume those boxes? Yes. More boxes to traumatize. Traumatize? It's an honor for boxes to get digged up by me. Whoa. Water. Thank God I'm not in it. That was my cousin Boxiest Boxer. By the way, thanks to the whole boxing thing on the stream in VR chat, Lucky Charms, I had a dream I was beating up somebody. And I don't even remember why. Always gotta go around. Ooh, cute. Atmospheric. One of us for laughing to subside? No, it was a woman. Was beating up a... I think it was one of my, like, school bullies or something. And something happened in the dream and we just started throwing hands. How is the 15-centimeter creature beating up anybody? With sheer power and will and anime. Long way up. What day we're going up? Ooh, more boxes. Oh, I don't remember anything past that. Oh. I can put my head in between the stairs. Revenge dream. I don't know why. Like it was definitely because of the stream. But I definitely wouldn't beat up anybody. I'm not a violent person. Can I land on that? No. I'm not a violent person. I would never beat up anybody. Unless they tried to hit me first. Then maybe I would throw hands. Yeah, it is very thick. It's to make sure you don't fall off. Okay, they weren't joking. It is a long way up. Ooh, my legs are gonna get ripped. Never skip leg day at the lighthouse. Okay, on the way down, Lucky Charms, I'm just jumping down. There's no way I'm walking all that way down again. Here must be those instructions the supply man told me about. What's this? A UFO? Look, it's a UFO. Take responsibility for the boxes. They're not pregante. I thought it might be because of you saw Kung Fu Girl fighting his legs. That could have also been it. It could have been a mix of those. Did she say Hanako sucked? What? No. Let's go. Did you win? I don't remember. I think I woke up before that ended. I woke up before I could beat her more. Okay. Lighthouse instructions. All your collected documents are stored in a separate section of your journal and can be viewed at any time. Oh, thank God it's written here, because this is tough. Notes on operating the lighthouse. The lighthouse must be lit and the clockwork started every evening in low visibility. The procedure for lighting the lighthouse is as follows. Inspect the Fresnel lens for signs of dirt or damage. Access the lens chamber to fill up with kerosene. Red tank of the lamp. You can use oil can and the kerosene drum stored. Wait, what? You can use the oil can and the kerosene drum stored below the lens floor. Pump the tanks of the lamp up to pressure, approximately 4 atm. Ignite the... That's a lot. I already forgot the first step. Operate the clockwork mechanism until the drum is fully wound. All I'm getting from this is I'm gonna play drums. Are now autonomously to last through the night, hence... What? The mechanism shall function autonomously to last through the night, then henceforth. Thenceforth? Be sure to log operational details before departing. What about this? Okay, alright. I'm just gonna follow the prompts. Pretty. Pretty. What did you just read, Mitty? Play drums, lighthouse, go brr. Need an oil can. Need an oil can. The lens is still in pristine condition. I can start the lamp. Okay. So I gotta put this in this. They're both... Neither of them is red. Okay, so just put thing here. Red. Pressure is next. The tank is full. The oil can is already full. A pressure. Lighthouse lenses look crazy IRL. I've never seen one in real life. Pump it? I can do that. I can pump. Wait. The tank is full. Pump. Oh. Ooh. No! Ah! 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 Time to light the lamp! I pumped. Yippee! Good, now to engage the clockwork. Do I, like, go blind if I look directly at it? Clockwork. Wouldn't want to open it right now. Okay, wait. Get the clockwork running, follow the operation notes. Clockwork, yeah, right. Clockwork. Of course. Of course. I know how to do that. Ah, here. Not again! Ah! What? Oh. Ah! 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 Oh my god. Ah! Frick me. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. My worst nightmare, quick time events. There you go, the clockwork is running. All that's left is writing that in the logbook. Done with the lighthouse duties for now. Cool. Now can I throw myself? Cause there's no way I'm walking that. No way. Okay, close that. Oh. No. Please. Just spare me. Oh. Okay, I guess we really do have to walk. Rhythmless? Yeah? Well... motherless. Actually, that would be horrible if somebody here doesn't have a mom. But in case you don't, no you don't. I have her now. She's mine. She belongs to me. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we're going. Give her back. No! She's a wonderful lady and she belongs to me. Mom stealer. That's me. Okay, we got it working. Now we just have to honk shoo me me me. Right? Can I like... oh. Okay, this is entirely my fault. No, it's fine. It's cool. I've got this under control. I just wanted to take a shortcut. Help! I'm sorry, developer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sorry, Lucky Charms. I'm sorry. Oh, how could this happen? Oh, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. So this is how the last lighthouse keeper died. Went missing. He's just hanging somewhere. No. I can get out of it. Oh, the pain I feel right now can't be described into words. I don't want to restart! Don't make me restart! Zako. You don't get to tell me, Zako. Do I restart? Dummy. It was such a nice try. Don't worry, it was non-avoidable. It was avoidable. Time to report it. This is not... I don't think this is a big fault on the developer, though. This is literally just me breaking it. Like, realistically, when would anybody do this, right? Right? Oh, that pains me. Oh, that pains me so much. Oh, Lucky Charms, I'm so sorry. I have no one else to blame but myself. And now we're gonna have to walk all the way up in the quick time events. I'm gonna forget. Okay, as a punishment, Lucky Charms, as a punishment for me, I'm gonna jump off here. Oh, I can't. Thank God. Never mind, I don't need punishment. Okay. Hey, let's see the good side of things. I get to, like, ask him different questions. Where could she have gone? Beats me, pal. Never found. Might have ran away or drowned. Or drowned while running away. Why would she run? She was a troubled one. Seemed hysterical to me. How do you know that? Seeing her just a couple times was enough to reach that conclusion. She was too bitter. I usually left without saying a word. Oh, damn. It really was me, huh? It was me! I got bitter from being stuck in the thing! Anyways, don't dwell on that. Things like that don't happen often. Any tips for the job? You'll manage. Fill the lamp, okay. Key, alright. I want. Forget my stuff. Pick them up when we arrive. We just patiently wait. The hill is your white whale. Wait, do we actually have to wait all the way? Go faster! Faster! Full speed! Have you played No One Lives Under the Lighthouse? I feel like I watched the gameplay once, but I'm not 100% sure. The idiot. So that was foreshadowing. This book, foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Go faster! Oh, okay, we're here. Pick up my books. Okay. Can't linger. Okay. This time, we are not gonna get stuck. Right, Box? Yippee! You didn't see that previously, right, Box? No, of course not. Yeah, that's because I'm a god gamer and I never get stuck in games. Yep, that's right. The box said it, Lucky Charms. The box is right. Okay, Box, just stay put. Close the door. Oh, you can close these! No one can see my box! No one is allowed to gaze upon my box. The box is only mine. It has mine things. It is mine. Please talk to actual friends and not inanimate objects. I'm worried for you. I'm talking to you guys! You're not inanimate objects. Hey, look, guys. You see that hill? You remember that time I got stuck there? That's so funny. Ah, good times. I don't get stuck. I don't want to get stuck again. I have a whole staircase to appreciate. 3 hours later. 4 hours later. Huh. Okay, can we just add like a little compilation here, like a speed up? You guys took pics? No! Don't take pics of me in such a compromising situation. Okay, read that. Now I don't need to know. I know everything there is to know. So I grab this thing, I put thing here, I go up piece, I open thing, I put thing in, then I pump it. And my hands are full, so I can't pump it when my hands are full. I go in, and now I pump it. God gamer! God gamer skills. By the end of this game, I'm gonna become a pro pumper. Okay, and now... Wait, not here. I like the slightly crunchy sounds. Okay, there you go. I see. Write it down. There you go. Now we are where we were. Now I just gotta do my little walk of shame. Walk of shame. Yeah. Spiraling down because it all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. It all returns to nothing. There's this cool downward slope. Might be a good trick. Shut up! I'm walking around it. I'm taking the longest detour just to not get stuck again. Here. Ugh. Stay far away from it. I don't want to risk it. Okay. I love it when I don't get stuck. You could have saved like 5 seconds. Okay, there we go. We're back in the game, baby. Like nothing happened. Okay. Hi, Box. I didn't take too long, did I? Now what? We eep? I eep with my lights up. I close my eyes. Not the time to sleep right now? Is it the time to write? Oh, look at my little hands! I reckon I could get used to this job. It seems simple enough. However, I can't help but feel uneasy. I have to wonder if I am being told the full story. Why would the last keeper disappear with the only cellar key? You guys like my accent? I have to find a way to get the cellar open. It's my attempt at doing a British accent. Am I in danger of going missing as well? That's my attempt at British. I gotta say it's not a good attempt. You hurt my feelings. Okay. Summon a holy combination of British and Southern. Okay. I'm just gonna eat. Sounds like a Swedish chef from Sesame Street. Oh. What is with this light? It's aliens! I knew it! Why did I close the blinds? I would be able to see it if I didn't close the blinds. I kinda dug my own grave here. Okay, Box. You wait here? Alright? I'm gonna go check it out. Like the good providing protective man that I am. Yes, Mitty. Okay, you stay here and you stay safe. It's aliens. How is the cellar open? It's aliens! What is that? There's smoke. And the lighthouse isn't working. Oh, it's the boat. Can I get down? What's that? Oh, the boat's a bit broken. These are some crunchy walking sounds. Oh. It won't budge, of course. Oh, dark! No, we're good. Oh. Okay. It's all fine. Is it us? I don't know, you tell me. Are you guys down here? Lucky Charms? That's not right. The path behind me got blocked off. Wait, is this meat? Is it flesh? It's too dark to see. Yeah, these sounds. That's what good macaroni sound. That's good mac and cheese. Oh, you can see the walls moving. Holy crap. It's pulsating. I've returned to Squidward. I'm literally Squidward. White space? Oh, what the frick? What is this place? It's white space. You've been here for as long as you can remember. Oh, what's this? It is the UFOs. What is written in there? Is not. No, white on white. Diary. Documents. Ah, frick. I was trying to read. See what is written in there, but I couldn't because it's white. Flashbang. Go, white space, go! I'm starving. Where was the fishing rod again? It's fishing time! Oh my god, this is literally Stardew Valley. You guys gotta be patient with me. You know it's brain damage. Okay. Good morning, Box! No fishing rod here. I'm gonna go fish, okay, with my rod. Ooh, book? Was this always here? Is it closed? Shut. Hopefully the keys will show up eventually. Maybe down there? Oh, was the path here last night? I guess I was going the wrong way. This is such a nice beach. Worms. They must have come out after rain. Where? Worms? Where are you seeing worms? Okay, we're schizophrenic. Wait, no, is that worms? No, that's fish. Oh my god, food! Can I have fish? Jump into my mouth. Okay, where's my rod? I think they expected you to still have your camera pointed at the bench when you picked it up and not spaz. I wonder what it said. Is it inside the house? Did I miss it? Box, where's my rod? I lost my rod. You should know where my rod is. Is it inside the lighthouse? Have we seen the rod? Oh no, that's a shovel. I don't need any firewood right now. Slap them out of the the water with your paws? I'm not a furry. It's also like a thing down there. Where could the fishing rod be? Have they said anything about where the fishing rod would be? Maybe it's up at the lighthouse and we just didn't see. Maybe in one of those boxes. You're saying something about worms, but I don't see any worms. I think I'm being gaslit to believe there's worms around. Spear them with your enormous 3-incher. I would if I wasn't scared of water, of course. That's the only reason stopping me. Oh wait, I didn't see this door before. Locked. I remember hearing that the four-horn has not been operational here for a while. Is it in these boxes? No? Okay, well, I'm not making my way all the way up. I refuse. That is not happening. You're not gonna make me do that. Okay, where am I gonna get a fishing rod? Also, these demos have been, you know, of pretty good length. I've played a couple demos here and there that have been super duper short. I'm talking like 5 minutes. But these are pretty strong. Okay, where the frick is the rod? Although the length might be heightened by my, Is it over there? Oh my god. We just gotta walk through this desert. In the scorching sun. What makes you say I'm a furry? I don't have any furry attributes to me. What is that? Is that a rock? What is? Bucket? A wooden wash tub. I could collect some rainwater in it to wash my clothes. Oh. Is this my toilet? All the way over here? All the way over here, really? Ew. Ew. We gotta go for a bit of a walk if we need to do a midnight poo. Oh, that's loud. The sound balancing on that could have been a bit better. My ears have been blown. Rod! Rod, my beloved! The lure bucket's empty. I should gather some of the worms from the shore. Some extra kerosene drums. I might need them later. I don't need a shovel right now. I need the shovel to get the worms. Or are you gonna pick them with your own hands? What are you, an animal? This is a very sad tree. And now we have Minecraft music. Okay. I need to grab 5 worms. You guys see that 5 worms behind you? Okay, worms. I don't see any worms. Where did the game tell me there was worms? There's no worms. Am I blind? Oh, worm! Never mind. There's worm. Worm! Oh, it's so hard to see them. Worm! Worm! Worm, worm, worm. Worm! 2 vertical... two vertical... Oh, wait, that'll be enough. 2 vertical pixels. Worm. It's time to fish, Lucky Charms. They're clever, hiding in the blurry PS1 pixels. Press 1 to take out or put down. Take it out. Press left mouse button to hang the lure on the hook. Okay. I know how to fish. I don't need you to tell me how to fish. There we go. I know how to fish. By the way, have you guys checked the fishing worlds in VR chat? I wanted to go to one of them with you guys soon. Wait, am I aiming right? Oh. Yes! You caught a cod! 59 centimeters! Keep? Hell yeah! Why wouldn't I keep it? Keep all of them. There's fishing mechanics in this game, oh god. There's like 6 of you. Oi. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. Look at that! Look at that rod physics! You see that? So wobbly. If I had one of those, it would be the first thing I'd do. Whee! I don't think the fish is biting. I need better bait. Come on, bite! Bite it! Okay. Go again. That's how you get testicular torsion? Are you talking from experience? Okay, wait. Whoa! Frick! No! Yes! Another card. Keep. Yes. Okay. I wasn't even looking there. I just went from vibes. Another card. Yeah! Now I can return home and cook myself a nice meal. Let's go! We got a fish! Fish. 3 fishes! I'm taking this with me. Oh my god! Let's go! I need to fire up the stove first. Have I seen firewood anywhere? Yes, I have! Right here. Oh, frick, I need to put these down. Oh, wait. There you go. Can I just fish wherever I want? Eh. Do I need more wood? I don't need any more firewood. Okay, Ah! Time to cook. Fish. Look at that! I got my fish! I can start unpacking my stuff now. A box. Oh, what is this? What is that paper? What is that paper? Wondering where the old Lightkeeper went? The old willow might have something of value. Willow? Where did this come from? Hi, box. Are you ready? Huh, evening already. Wow, we took a long time. Unpacking took longer than I expected. I have to get to the lighthouse going. Yeah, it's better for us to put out the fire. Sacks emit a rancid odor. Looks like they have been lying here a long time. I have done my best with Box. Box is now resting somewhere else. What is this Box sexual tension you're building? What? When you've got such pretty angles and a nice texture, how could I not? Yeah, the box needs to recover. It's okay. Baby girl will recover. The new companion cube. You don't have to mention the companion cube. I still haven't gotten over that. Okay. Oh, whoops. These boxes got nothing on my box. This is right hand angles. Okay, we're going. The splinters only make it better. Just play Portal 2 for the... I think I played Portal 2. It's been so long though. I do love the Portal games though. I mean, who doesn't? They're good games. Okay, I don't need to look at the instructions. Actually, maybe I should clean it before I Yeah. The lens are dirty. I must clean it before continuing. Shiny. Alrighty, we're putting... Wait, did I see something outside? No, it's just rocks. Just put that in. And then put this in. And now it's time to pump it. Oh, by the way, Lucky Charms, I wanted to ask. Talking about pump it. Because I remember there's a song called Pump It. So, for the Just Dance stream, I was thinking if I should play actual Just Dance or the VR chat version. I couldn't decide. You guys have an opinion on that? There. Time to light the lamp. Is Mama joining you? No. Probably not. The VR chat version will be you just following along. The real game will track and score you. Oh, I thought the VR chat version had a way to score you. Huh. Cause I know you can play it with the Switch, right? So I was thinking about just playing it with the Switch. Real game in that case. Okay, alright. Then I might play the actual game. Depending. What world were you planning on using? Might be one I don't know about. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking about just like looking them up. I haven't looked them up yet. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I have to go and time it. I don't know yet. Oh, I'm getting really good at this. Frick. Frick! Ah, there you go. The clockwork is running. All that's left is writing that on the logbook. There you go. So yeah, the difference being one scores me and the other one doesn't. Then I might use the Nintendo version. Wait, did I hear something? Oh, that's just the light. I might use the Nintendo version and have my 3D model tracking. With the chibi. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In that case, I need to charge my trackers. I don't remember if they're charged or not. So it's best for me to charge them anyways. And also, I need to start charge my Switch. Can't forget about that. And that's way better than dancing with the headset on. By the way, I can't dance to save my life. I hope you guys know that. You probably know that. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait to move. I've been moving more often with these games and just hanging out, VR chat and whatnot. I think it's healthy. Go white girl dance, go! Yeah! I will dance to my heart's content. You'll watch my moves and you'll be impressed. I genuinely think that it's I'm very cringe at dancing. Oh, but I gotta get over that because it's fun and it's good for me to move. Didn't I close the blinds? Leave them open. There's a VR chat world that has scoring. I'll look at it after stream and mark if it works or not. It's likely that I'll play the Just Dance for Nintendo though, because that way I don't have to have a headset on. Wait, what was I gonna do? Sleep! Wait, no, right. There are strange things happening on this island. No, there are strange things happening on this island. Somehow, a note appeared at my doorstep. Could it have been addressed to me? It said something about a willow. Wait, what is that? That can't be. That can't be. A person. Hush, hush! It sounds like British to me. No, it's over! No, it's over. The full game will have the feature complete story. Wait, I wanted more. Oh no, Lucky Charms! I just noticed something. All throughout the gameplay of this game, there's been a line at the bottom. Oh no. And nobody pointed it out. And now that I've said it, do you see it? No. There. Fixed. It is now fixed. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! Hi. Let's read the Lightkeeper is gone. Although I feel like it's gonna be a bit hard to rate this because it's a very story heavy game and we only got a small bit of the story. Barely anything at all. I'm trying to like think what it could be, but I'm struggling. Let me wait. Huh, what did I do? What did I do? Why is it not centered? Huh? Ah! Ah! Ah, there. I must have moved something. Okay, so the Lightkeeper is gone. Rating. Let's start with the atmosphere and immersion. Atmosphere and immersion. Right, left. So it's a bit tough because there isn't much in it yet story-wise, but I felt like it was good. I felt pretty immersed in it, except for the moment that I bugged out the game. How did that even happen? It would have been so much better otherwise. But it's one of those neat little pixel, old PS style games. Those always have a nice atmosphere by default. I'ma be honest. Mitty, you're still alive? Hi! Hi! Yes, this is a Spookathon. It's a marathon. We go long. We go all night, baby. So I think I'm just biased when it comes to these kinds of games. So for me, I'm gonna put the atmosphere over here. Over here. Right there. What about you guys? 82? Okay, so you're pretty close to me. I think it's just difficult because it's a demo. There isn't a lot to go off of, but I'll leave it at that and like just say yeah, it's because I said so. I feel like the sounds and the graphics kind of work together to give it this very specific look. Though at least me, I've grown to really love, but I'm also very used to it at this point. You'll have to play the full game eventually. Absolutely have to know how this romance between you and the box plays out. I want to play this one when it comes out. I think all of the games we've played so far are games that I really, really want to play when they come out. So I'm definitely looking forward to it. The sound design. I think I'm gonna have to give it a little bit lower on the sound design for this one. Sound design. Right, left. So for me, the sound design is gonna be kind of right in the middle. There was a lot of things that didn't really have sound effects, and I feel like they could have had sound effects. And also there was a bit of I audio volume issues. There was a door that burst out my eardrums. Ooh, we sleep over at Mitty's, or would it be a pee over since it's horror story? It's a spookover. We go long and strong because we get different. Okay, now you've made it weird. Now you've made it weird. When will you play Silent Hill 2 remake blue thing? It's on the list of games to play, along with Senna and Everhood 2 and the rest of Dreadout. I have so many games I want to play! But yeah, I definitely want to play Silent Hill 2. It's kind of low on priority though, because I already know the story. Yeah. It makes me a bit sad. But also I hate James's new phase. Ooh, I don't like James's new phase, so never got it. I need to forget the story to play the remake. I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to get into it if I already know. He looks fine. He looks dumb. Looks dumb. Looks stupid. Looks idiot. He looks like an idiot. I mean, he already kind of is, but you know. Silent Hill 1 is better anyways. Depending on what. I like the story of Silent Hill 2 better. But I think that comes down to the themes. What the hell? What in the world do you mean? I mean, I'm judging James by the proportions in his face and the way his eyes are spaced. I don't know. I think the old model gave him more of a douchebag vibe. The new one just makes him feel like I don't know what you call it, a frat boy. He looks too young. I think that's my problem with it. James looks too young. Yeah. It's not the fact that he's not a lumberjack. He's not supposed to be that attractive, but like, it looks too young. So you like them more douchey than dumb? I don't like him either way, but you know, frick James. It's just I don't like his new face. Right. Anyways, moving on. You guys are putting sound design a bit more to the left, like 57. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I found it a bit lacking, but it was not bad. I want to see the final game to like properly analyze it. As for story, lore, and pacing, at least for the demo because we don't have the full game yet. How interesting was it? Wait, frick. Story, lore, and pacing. Left, right. Again, it's hard to tell because it's a demo, but it seems to be one of those story games that have a looping gameplay, and that at some point down the line, they're gonna kind of slowly distort it. Like maybe the lighthouse starts to become kind of fleshy, and you have to give it something else other than oil. Maybe the minigame becomes a bit weird and distorted. I don't know. There's a lot of possibilities for it. I did like how it progressed though. I like how at the end of the day our main character like starts writing stuff. It's a loop, but it's a nice loop. There wasn't much shown. Cards held close to chest. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna leave it in the center because I really don't have an opinion right now. It's hard to have an opinion on this one, but it got me really interested in it. So maybe slightly to the right. It was weird with the nighttime segment as well. And it also ended on a cliffhanger with some person there. I wonder where the story is going. Maybe that's the previous lighthouse keeper. Who knows? Only when the game comes out will we know. I'd give it the benefit of the doubt. We only really got the one horror scene. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. You guys are going Slightly to the right as well. I see. I see we are roughly on the same page. Yeah. Yeah. As for replay value, what's really in the cellar? I'm curious. Food. Food, that's what. You guys don't get to vote anymore. I take away your ability to vote. Okay, so replay value. Replay value. Left. Right. Okay, so at least for the demo, there are multiple options, but I don't know if they affect anything in the final game. I'm gonna leave it right in the center. I think maybe it might be a multiple ending game, and that might give it a bit, but right now we only have a couple of different options. Honestly, it made it a little bit less painful. The reason why I didn't put it right in the center, slightly to the right, is that the options saved me. The fact that there's options at the beginning with different answers, and we kind of got a little bit more about the backstory of the other Lighthousekeeper, it made it feel slightly less bad that I died by getting stuck in a ledge. You guys are putting it more to the left? Okay. I guess because it doesn't have any effect on the ending. But for me it made it slightly less painful to go back. Alright. And let's move on to the next thing. And so, gameplay. It's just a walking simulator, right? Walking... No! There's fishing! There's fishing. 10 out of 10 game. Left. Right. I think I broke it. So, there's fishing. There's, like, fetch questing. And there's, like, the whole loop of taking care of the lighthouse. I'm putting it right there. It's nothing too gameplay complicated heavy. But you know, sometimes in your life, all you need is to fish. All you need is to walk. All you need is to dream. And to touch a box all over. Yeah, I'm living my gameplay stuff here. Fishing horror games are great. I haven't played Dredge, but I heard a lot about it. I chose Red, but I think functional qualifies as not bad. Yeah, that's true. But gameplay could also be like the feel of it. I have to say that the fishing, it felt nice. The attention to detail, to the rod having physics. I liked the fact that the rod had the physics. It made me feel like I was there with the rod. But there was a bunch of different tasks to do. There was fetching the worms. There was fishing. There's the mini games. It's not fully static. It's not boring. Not just walking. If it was just walking, it would need to be like carried by other parts of it. But I thought it was pretty okay. You guys are putting it at like 63 to the right. Okay. Understandable. Now, I feel like unexpected. Unexpected or predictable. There wasn't a lot to predict. So far, it's got so little of the story that it's hard to say. But there was like a dream segment, and I'm guessing it might become more unpredictable as it goes on with like the. But is it really unpredictable if I'm calling it? Mostly because I've seen other games with this kind of game loop. But I have no idea where the actual story is going. Maybe there's like... You know, we don't know because the game isn't out yet. But I'm gonna leave it right in the center for me. I suppose it's hard to know right now. And since it has a loop gameplay... Oh, you guys are putting it a lot on the unexpected. Huh. Why? Why? Did you just not expect something like this? Out of this game? Didn't predict you breaking it? Hey, it's not the same thing. The devs seem to make a game of each action. I'm guessing we'd see more of that. True, 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 true. Well, I wasn't expecting it to have so many, like, little mini games and ways to do the things. So in a way, that was unexpected. I don't know. I don't really right now. I don't know. I'm putting it in center. Dead center. Why are you guys putting it on unexpected? You were really that caught off guard with the demo? It was fairly bare bones with like the things that happen. Well, while you figure that out, one bug. One bug. Developer, if you're watching this, please MIDI proof your game. I beg of you. Please. Please MIDI proof it. I don't want to get stuck again. Meh. You see, we should maybe rename this like bugs caught and then is it MIDI proof? No, this game is not MIDI proof. MIDI can get stuck. And let's see, you guys are putting it a little bit more to the center, but it's pretty to the left. How about there? And lastly, overall enjoyment. Left, right. There you go. So for me, well, if it is by itself, it's very high. But also, I've played so many games today. I've played like, wait, not so many. I've played like 2-3 games so far, and I think I'm gonna put it. All of them have been pretty enjoyable. I'm gonna put it like over here. I just wish more stuff happened in the demo. Like I'm not gonna ask the developer to share all of their cards in the demo. But I wanted something more. I think there's something else that's missing from it. There's a wow factor. I will still play the final version though. I feel like it has the possibility of being a really good final game. Oh wow, okay, 80. You guys are putting it at roughly the same. You just want to be close to me, huh? Ah, look at Charles. You just want to be close to me, huh? So cute. So cute. Ah. Ah. Adorable. Speaking of demos, PT. I already played the PT demo, or at least played enough PT clones to not have to. No anger. Oh wait, oh no, she's on to us. I'm on to you. Yes. Okay. Why are you getting away? Why are you slowly getting away? Why is it going down? I see now that I said it, you don't wanna. For Portugal. No, it's Silent Hill PT. Well, talking about Silent Hill though, I really want to play Silent Hill F. It looks good. Looks really interesting. It's very likely I will play Silent Hill F before I play Silent Hill 2 remake. So just a heads up on that. So with that, let's see about our Spook-a-Mitty. Spook-a-Mitty. So, this one wasn't scary at all. Not at all. No. No. I wasn't even unsettled. I'm like, whoops. I'm like, putting it in a tiny bit. Maybe because there was water. But you know. Yeah. F has a baller writer. Yeah, it's the guy that made Higurashi, right? Have you played The Evil Within? The second game is really incredible. I think I watched a friend play it once, the first game. But I don't remember anything about it. And I don't think I finished it. But I heard a lot of good things about The Evil Within, and I do want to play it at some point. Okay. And so the final word that Mitty is yelling shall be ah. Fish. Fish! Fish! Water! Fish! Alright. And that was my little review of the Lightkeeper is gone. Not box, wow, the betrayal. No. I pumped into... No. The box is just resting. We don't need to talk about the box. Besides, the box's name is not to be yelled out. It's to be tenderly whispered. I'm just gonna move on. Next game. Wow! It's been 4 hours and we've played like 3 games? I'm not gonna get even close to the 9 games because I gotta eat soon. We'll see how long the next game is. Okay. So, this one looked interesting. But I think it has a similar visual style, so I'm gonna go for something slightly different. This one. Yeah, this one. I don't know how this one's gonna go. This one might be slightly... Okay, we'll see. This next one is... It's called... Naki. More specifically, the Naki files. So, the Naki files. And this game is set to release around Q2 of 2025. And it was developed by somebody called The Last Mage. It's also on Steam. All of these games are on Steam. And it says, unveil the conspiracies by publishing everything online in this roguelike horror. We have to defend our home, Home Alone style, and we'll see what that means. We'll see what that means. Also, apparently, similar to games you've played, Subnautica Below Zero and Subnautica, and I don't like how that game is getting suggested here. So I'm curious about this one. Let's see what it is about. Let's see. Okay. And let me come here and do that. Wait. I need my immersion. There we go. I am immersed. And now let me do that and the Naki files. Awesome. Oh! Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby. Okay. The Naki files. Yeah. That's a menu, alright. Yep. Looks like a menu. And save slot. Yeah, it looks fine. Maybe it looks a little dull today. It's just me. It's the immersion. I'm supposed to look darker to fit the game. Okay, start. Okay. Subject. Milk? 3 pages remaining. Page number. Author. Use your computer. Huh? Do I have to write a thing on milk? What? 1. Wait. Author. Mitty. ID. 1. What am I doing? Huh? Validation failed? Research milk in books and transfer to the computer. Geraldo. ID 189. Wait. Medicine Revelations. There are 4 books scattered around the scene, and you are holding one of them. Each contains various information that world leaders don't want the world to know. The moment you find a page discussing something related to milk, return this to the computer and type what is requested. The subject changes with every new round. They have been watching you for a long time, and they will try to silence you the moment you act. Be prepared. Use your creativity to make the most of what's in the scene. Wheat protein. What the frick? So loud. Ah! Too much text. Mucho texto. No. Wait. No. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. I don't care. Oh! I can place plates. Stove burner? Huh? Huh? Ooh, key. What am I doing? Wheat protein. Is there something here that talks about milk? I'm just kind of skimming through it, trying to look for the word milk. Music. Plants, photosynthesis. Okay. What is that? What is this? What is happening? Why is there no sound? Milk in books. What is this? Wow! Wow! Cool! A 999? Handheld camera? No camera feed? What the frick is going on? Huh? Place a camera here. Insert a book to scan. Oh, I can scan the books? Do I not have to read them? Okay. Book. Come here. Wait, where was it here? Scan. Yeah. The blue beam. Okay, well that's doing that. Oh, there's an upstairs. Is this gonna be kind of like page 31 and 0 more match 31. Bone health, a curiosity. China, Japan, Vietnam, and Thailand are among the countries with the lowest rate of osteoporosis. Is that related to milk? Do they just drink a lot of milk in there? Is that what this is about? Maybe? What the frick? Can I cook the book? I'm gonna take this. Upstairs? Oh, we can go outside. I don't have a door? Okay, I'm putting this down. Can I leave? This is giving me vibes of Welcome to the Game. Oh, there's a basement? Oh, and it's flooded. Ah! 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 There's piranhas! There's piranhas! Ura. Bits of ancient history. Pyramids. Constellations. There's nothing here about milk. Oh, milk! Milk! I found a page about milk! 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 This page is about milk. Page 51. Page 51. Page number 51. Author Ura. Oops. Ura ID. What was the ID? 000832. 000832. Yeah? Yeah! What? Okay, I need some more. Okay, I go downstairs again. A landmine. Why do I have a landmine? Okay, I'm gonna put the landmine right here. Okay. If something walks by, it's gonna explode. What about upstairs? I need to pee. Keep out. Oh no, demo. Oh, another book. Gallagher. Okay, milk. Milk. Nothing about milk. Canola. Milk. Nothing about milk. I should probably bring the key with me. So, okay. There's nothing spooky going on though. Can I even die to my own mind? I'm gonna take the key. Take the key. Over here? No? What? Don't get funny with me, music. No. God, does this key not... Ah! What? Ah, it's behind me! I see the shadow! Ah! What is it? What are you? Ah! I almost peed my pants! I almost peed my pants! What the frick? What was that? It's a Fed? What the heck? What? I genuinely need to go pee though. Hold up. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm back. I've peed. Let's continue. The food smells really good. I need to go eat dinner soon. I'm hungry. I hungry. Why is it so silent? Can I fall off? Oh, apparently not. What this? Hold E to upgrade shop. Oh yeah, cause it's a roguelike. What the frick? Mucho texto. Telomere restore amulet. You managed to undo the telomere short. By the way, maybe if I had led the thing to the nuke, not nuke, the thing. You managed to undo the I have 49. Get good amulet. Reloading at the exact moment you're about to be attacked will reflect the attack, and your next shot will deal more damage. What damage? Kitten pendant? You can get a little kitten? Huh? Unavailable in the demo. I'm going to telomere shortening caused by the Anunnakis? What is an Anunnaki? You get filtered every time I say feds? Didn't somebody already say feds though? Your flashlight has a purple vibe, allowing you to read invisible text. Ooh. Tetramorph's amulet. From the four corners of the world, they came to stop you. Okay. I can't buy anything. I'm poor. Okay. Does the book change? No, that looks about the same. I'm gonna lower my volume a bit. We're gonna go upstairs. Just explore, see what there is. Atkinson. We have the truth still with us. Okay. Destroyer. Okay, it seems like Tesla? Okay. It seems like... Oh! Aliens! It's you guys. I guess the only milk thing is that one book, right? But it's asking me for more milk stuff. What's this one? No. Okay. So it's in this book. Landline. What am I supposed to do then? That's all 4 books. Maybe I'm gonna put it like right here. If thing come by, I must walk here. Ah! Well, there goes my... I can eat the plates! Also, apparently I keep the lives from the previous run. Oh! What did I get? What? Huh? Did I drop the key? When's the freaker gonna spawn? Why did it even spawn? Where is it right now? I have a fire extinguisher and I'm not afraid to use it. Also, I think I lost the key. I don't know if that's a bug. Oh, there's 2 fire extinguishers. Is there any fire for me to extinguish? Transmutation! Wait! It changed. Wait! What? What's that? Okay, transmutation. I know about that. That was in Full Metal Alchemist. It's like the thing where you transmute. It's a Full Metal Alchemist reference. Transmutation. Oh! Page 41. Page 41. Of, Geraldo and, 189,000. Okay. Validation successful. Okay. Huh. That way I can see what's coming from over there and I can see from here. Stop! Look at your arms! Don't remind me. Oh, shower? I'm safe in the shower. Yeah! Yeah! Insert a book to scan. Transmutation. No, stay close to my transmutation. 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 There's nothing about transmutation here. Huh. Oh. Huh. I heard something. I have the high ground. Don't even. Ah! Yeah, get freaked! You have a key. No! Ah! Ah! I got a bit more. Ooh, I don't have nearly enough for that. Okay. Oh wait! Oh, it changed! Oh. Erasing history. Oh, and it says how many pages are remaining. Ah. But the guy's like a one-hit kill. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh. What the? Does he only spawn when I put the first thing in? I don't know. Maybe. But then what is the key for? This looks the same. Maybe I have to... Oh, there's another key there. Oh. Maybe this key will work. Another fire extinguisher. Wait, but this part looks the same. Oh, there's another mine. That looks about the same, but it also looks different. Oh, there's two mines! That's the moon. Where? I'm a bit lost. There's an even upper floor? Have I been here? It's a tad confusing. Wait. What? Oh my god, it's different button. I'm guessing I can like use these cameras to see where it's going. Oh. Wait, then where was the other key? Here. Oh. Wow! Mitty with the shotgun. Wait. Maybe scan the book? Wait. The book must be open. Okay. You do that. I'll go grab shotgun. Okay. I feel so powerful! Can I shoot that? No. Oh, I have 6. Where is the guy? Come at me, bro! You're done for! Next time I see you. You're so dead. Wait. I don't know if it depends on the page. I see. If only I could find... Oh, is it here? Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Can I... Yes. Yes! Cool! Now there's a shortcut. Erasing history. So I suppose it's smart to bring all the books here. Right? And the book scanner. I could probably break that as well. Okay, there's another book there. So I leave the books here. Ah! God, that's such abstract. Oh. I need 4 books. Bring them there. Also, maybe bring some ammo, I guess. To throw at the thing. Maybe. And I need more books. There's music when I'm close to the books. Oh. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Okay, one more book. Where was the last book? Last book was downstairs? Yep. Here it is. I might want to take the mine with me. Oh, it's tough because the map is not always the same. Okay. Okay. That's the last book. I'm grabbing the mines. Mines. And then when I kill him, I can take his key. If I can actually kill him. I don't know if I can kill him. Fire extinguisher. Landmine. Oh, it's right here. This goes by. Everything in my little tool table. My table's full of things. This time I'm not gonna let myself get killed. No way. No way. No way. And take the fire extinguisher as well. I wish you could carry more than one item. Okay. Erasing history. Erasing history. Erasing history. Oh, milk! Erasing history. I could also bring the scanner here, I suppose. NASA. Erasing history. Erasing history. Okay. Erasing history. Erasing history. Wait. Put this landmine here. You can only come through there. Where was I? Wait, I already read this one. Erasing history. Lucid dreams. Erasing history. Erasing history. Diabetes. Erasing history. Erasing history. Wheat protein. Nothing. Supernatural. Erasing history. Erasing history. Oh, the book banned from the Christian canon by the... I think this one might be it. Atkinson. Let me put the plate here. Atkinson. It was 99... What? 999433, was it? 432. 32. And the page was page 30. Page 30. Please tell me that this counts. Oh, that counted. I think. We need another one. Okay. There's no way it can come from up here, right? It can only go from there. We need something else for erasing history. 5th blood type, hidden from the rest. Is often said to be misunderstanding by ancients regarding farmers report glass man. Ancient texts tell people of otherworldly people coming from planet X. Banned numerous books. Okay. Page 60. 60. Yes! This is the furthest we got. Page uploader. Yes! Canola. Oh, I've seen that. Canola. Page 51. 51. A book by... Wait! Ah! I'm stuck! Frick me! Where did he spawn from? What the heck? I had the mine! I had the mine! How did he get past the mine? Did he just spawn on top of me? What the heck? Eh? There was no warning! There was zero warning! What the freak? Okay, put the mine closer to me, I guess. Okay, one more. This is the last one. Do I keep anything? Oh, it resets to round 0. Okay, gun. Oh, but there's so many places he could spawn from. I prefer the other location. Oh. I prefer the other location. What the frick? So it doesn't spawn at all at the beginning. I see why they say it's kind of like Home Alone. So you have until it comes to kind of start proofing the house, right? So like... Wait. Okay. I can come here. What is this? Oh no, wait! There's preparation time at the top. Oh! Wait, was that timer always there? Does it always spawn from the same spot? Was the timer there? Frick! Frick! I don't know! I see! So this is the kind of game you have to study. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Are you blind, maybe? But it wasn't spawning after a good while. Right? Or am I coping? Put that there. I will totally see that. Yep. I see it. I'm gonna step on it. I'm so gonna step on it. Huh? Huh. No, I'm not. Run, run, run. Run. No! Frick! Go. Where's the landmine? Frick. No! I took you down with me! Yeah! How do you feel? Okay, I'm done with this game. It's too tough for me. I'm out. I'm out. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. Please, please spare me. Okay. So that certainly was a game. I think it just comes down to it not being my cup of tea. I'm very specific whenever it comes to roguelikes. It was scary. I don't know if it's scary is the word. It's one of those games that once you get used to like the way the game plays. For the record, the timer started after inputting the first info on the computer. Ah, I see. It's an interesting game loop. I don't think it was even the roguelike part that got to you. I don't know. I just don't think it's my kind of game. But I can see how it can get fun. The more you play it and the more you start to figure out how to like trap your house. Right? Yeah. So let's see. The fact there's no death screen and it just instantly killed me. That's all you need. Because you know, maybe death is not a cutscene. Maybe death is just a sudden cut to darkness. And then you forget about everything. And then you restart again. I'm not a scaredy cat. I'm not. Okay, right. Anyways, let's see. The Naki files. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna go scorched earth on this game. Just kidding. Oh wait, since when did we have that? That's not overall enjoyment. That's from the previous game. I guess I forgot to complete the thing. Whoops. It's fine. So, let's start the first poll. Atmosphere and immersion. Left or right? Man, I'm gonna have a tough time rating this game. Let's see. I'm not used to playing roguelikes. Usually, they're not even hard. The ones I've played. I've played like what? Beats per minute? Is that the name? The one where you have to kind of type. It's a rhythm game, sorta. And it's more faster paced. This is different. This is slow paced. You have to like manage to trap the house. But also, it might just be because I haven't explored enough, but it doesn't seem like there was a lot of different traps that you could make, right? You had landmines, you had a shotgun, you have plates to throw. But it doesn't seem like... Maybe there is. Maybe I'm just kind of dumb. I wonder. I kind of just left the game. I rage quit. I'm sorry. I rage quit. I was thinking to myself, okay, if I keep playing this, I'm gonna get angry. So I just quit. I quit Lucky Charms before it got bad. You kept leaving the shotgun in random places when it should have been your treasure. Well, it wasn't spawning, and I needed to move other things. And you can't carry more than one item, which I thought was a bit weird. Could you make it fall into piranhas, maybe? Maybe you can knock it back into the piranhas. I suppose you have to know when it spawns. It might be easier to kill it in the second round. Either way, guys, check out this game and let me know what you think of it after, you know, playing around with it yourself. It doesn't seem like my type of game at all. I think, okay, I was very out of this game, mostly because of the sound design. I think the sound went very quiet at points. I believe there was no footsteps. I didn't feel very immersed in it. It didn't make for me to be scared, other than, big guys coming after you. It felt a bit bare bones in the atmosphere department, so I'm gonna bump it down. I didn't feel immersed, and I didn't feel like the atmosphere was at all dragging me into it. So I'm putting it there. You guys are right in the middle. Wow, I would expect you guys to be more harsh with it. Huh. Yeah, for me it's all the way down. I didn't. You liked it? You liked the no sounds? Also, it might have been the fact that it looked very blocky. It looked very brutalist. The building. The game kind of feels like one of those older indie horror games you'd find a YouTuber playing in the middle of the week back in like 2011, right? I feel like I might have messed around with this game a bit more if I wasn't live. If I was like by myself. But I think I'm just gonna get frustrated if I play it here on stream. It made you pee your pen, so I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. No, that can't be your that has nothing to do with the game, and it's just because I really needed to pee. It needed more landmarks to help you navigate, but it was serviceable. I think it's got potential. As a fun game, I think it's got the potential there. Yeah. But as of right now, it doesn't sound like a game that I would play. Other than to maybe make it a puzzle. I guess that's what it is at the end of the day. It's a puzzle to figure out how to deal with the big man. But also, what even is the point of the scanner when you can just scan through it with your eyes? Right? Because I think the scanner only scans the page you're on unless I'm wrong. Which could also be the case. Okay, so you guys are being pretty tame with this game, with the atmosphere. What about the sound design? Sound design. Sound design. Left, right. Okay. For the sound design, it's my weakest point in this game. I think it was very lacking. There was random spooky background music that played from time to time. I think they were cues for something. But then I don't think there was footsteps. There wasn't much sound at all. It was a bit underwhelming. What do you guys think? Let's see. Left. Okay, you guys mostly agree. I see. Good! I'm glad you have the right opinion. I see! I'm glad you guys have the right opinion. The sound was the weakest point. Yes, it was. I don't think the gameplay itself was bad. Maybe also give the chance to run a bit more, but I suppose it's more of a strategy thing, so it's hard to criticize the gameplay when I kind of rage quit. What about story? It's just a simple concept, right? Story, lore, and pacing. I feel like it was going kind of the welcome to the game route. Left, right. Left side, right side. Welcome to the game. I think it can be a truly scary game if they invest more on the sound design. It's a compelling concept and the round structure worked. Yeah. There's not really... I guess there's a concept for the lore. You're just searching things in these forbidden books and you're being hunted by a Fed. It's that's it. That's the story. I wonder if it has an ending of sorts after you reach a certain round. Lucky Charms, play it and find out for me. Play it, Lucky Charms, play it. Would I play this game, I wonder, when it fully comes out? I think this game is very out of the kind of games that I enjoy. But I could play this as a rage batsu. Where I try to figure it out and I die a lot. I could make this game into a batsu. Offloading her gaming onto us. Well, I know some of you guys like roguelikes. But it might be a bit too spooky. The whole afterlife feels like more lore. I don't know what that was about. There seems to be the stuff in the books from what I was reading. There might be an overarching lore. But it's mucho texto. It's mucho texto. I usually prefer show rather than tell, so this is very opinion based. But also I do like the idea of you being able to slowly put together the story with bits and pieces from all these books. And from the things you see. I think that's cool. It's cool in theory. And I think it can be executed well. Yeah. I wonder how they're gonna go with the full game. Maybe they'll give you more items to mess around with. Who knows? Who knows? I think this is the kind of game that I would watch a gameplay of. I'm gonna be honest. I would prefer to watch a gameplay of this game rather than play it myself. That's where I'm at. You guys are putting it at like 60% to the left. Yeah, I'm pretty close to you guys. I agree. I sort of agree. Replay value, it's a roguelike. It's very replayable. The formula works. Replay value. Left, right. I'll put it pretty up there. But then again, how many times can I replay it before I rage quit it? This game would make a good 11-minute video. Lucky Charms, I will make a 5-minute video on this. Best moments. Best moments. Mitty plays the Naki files. No, but just I could see myself maybe mindlessly launching this game and seeing how far I can get. But at the same time, I don't want to get jump scared by the guy. I don't wanna. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna play by myself. I might look very strong and very brave, but actually, I cannot play horror games off stream. I prefer to play them with you guys. No, you don't. Okay, I'll put you guys in 70. How could you say that? How could you say that? Look at me. Look at me, Lucky Charms. After everything. Of course, because you're the baby. I'm not. You strong, brave? Yeah! I'm gonna move on. Gameplay. I think it works. I think okay, gameplay. Left, right. It works. It works. Yeah, I'm putting it like right here. I don't really have much to say about it. It's just not my cup of tea. It's difficult. It's difficult. Okay, it was a typo. Don't. Have you guys never accidentally typed the Sid Cedilia, huh? Has it never happened to you? It's basically an L, just with an extra thingy at the top. Is that one of your Portuguese slurs? It's right next to the L, okay? It's right next to it. That's an L? No. It's a S. Sunny? Sunny! Wow, Sunny! You guys are putting it on 62 to the left. Why? Lucky Charms, tell me. What did you think of the gameplay? Is this the kind of game that you would pick up? Or do you feel kind of like me? Do you think you would get frustrated? Or do you think you would just get excited to figure out all these different ways to maybe possibly kill the guy? Would you give this game more of a chance than I did? I scared you so much. What did I do? I'm just standing here. You're not a roguelike player. I see traps and shotguns, but I have to play it to see. I like my eggs sunny side up. I definitely give it a bit more of a chance. Probably not too much. Maybe this game has more depth than I saw. I feel like I'm being a bit unfair to it due to the nature of it. The book mechanic seems to be a bit tedious. Yeah, it seems like there's a scanner so that you don't have to go all the way and read every single page. But I don't know how accurate it is or if you have to check it with every single page. Also, I see. Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raise. Hi, everybody! How you doing? We're doing a Spookathon. We're playing a bunch of different horror games and we're rating them. We just finished the Naki Files. We might play one more before I go out for dinner. And for out, I mean to the kitchen. Yeah, did you have a good stream? I hope you had a good stream. So, we just played the Naki Files. It was kind of a roguelike, but horror. It was weird. Now, you guys don't get the right to vote, by the way. If you just came in, you don't get the right to vote. You vote after. You only gain your rights to vote after you've seen the next game. Welcome, I see Ray. Okay, stop talking about the typos. Now, did you guys think that game was unexpected or predictable? Being a roguelike, it's such a weird parameter to put on a roguelike. Let's see. Yeah. Unexpected, predictable. Okay. It could get repetitive. I think it can get repetitive due to the nature of it. If you figure out where he spawns, I think the nature of this game is to be predictable, right? Because you gotta predict where he's gonna spawn from, where is he gonna go, when is he gonna spawn, when is he gonna move where, and where things are. Yeah. The enemy's AI didn't have anything unique to it. Yeah, it just kind of started running at you. You can kind of see its eyes from far away, but it doesn't really give you much of a chance. Also, it's pretty fast and you have very limited stamina. Don't get right. Raiders, I'm so sorry, your rights have been rescinded. They belong to us now. You will now be enslaved. You might know from this that I am Portuguese. You never figured out where it spawned? I had a hunch. I have a hunch that he spawns right on top of me when I was in that corner. But I suppose he could also just spawn anywhere. It could just be unpredictable in that. I would need to have played it more. But again, it's the kind of game that I don't really vibe with. Also, I didn't find any bugs. I didn't find any bugs. Unless you count walking into my own mine. The most sensible thing to do is multiple curated spawn locations. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you can't just ask someone why they're gray. Hello, Mitty. Hi. Hello. The piranha basement earns a right. Fairly unpredictable. Are you guys going on to Google and copy pasting the C, by the way, or are you actually able to type it in your keyboard? Because I know American keyboards don't have the C. Have it on mobile? Okay, fair. Okay. So, you guys are putting it right in the middle. A bit more too predictable, but right in the middle. So 0 bugs caught, and lastly, for the Naki files, overall enjoyment. Left, right. Okay, I'm gonna be very rough here with this game. I didn't really enjoy it. You gotta be honest when you gotta be honest. And I don't think it's exactly the fault of the game. It's just me. I think it had working mechanics that can be fun, and I can see how many people would find this game fun. So I'd say if the developer is watching, you don't have to change much for like what I'm saying. It's just like I'm not the audience. I'm not. I'm a baby. I get frustrated easily when it comes to this kind of games. Power Toys, is it available on PC? Power Toys? What is Power Toys? That doesn't sound like a copy-pasting website. I learned it's Alt 128 on keyboard. Where are you getting that many numbers? Is this Microsoft thing that has tools? My favorite is... Oh, because it looks like a face. It does! It does look like a face. Mitty, what? Hold Alt and type 128, then release it. Alt 128 128 128. It doesn't work! You know, I was told about this at some point. Because there's some people that could type little hearts with their keyboard and whatnot. And I never figured it out. I can't do that. I don't think it works on Portuguese keyboard. Wait! It's in the numpad? Oh, okay. My keyboard doesn't have a numpad. I opted for smaller keyboard. Numpad's too much. I never use it. I get the euro symbol from it. Okay, I see. No numpad, blasphemy. Why calling me a weirdo? Don't call me a weirdo for not having a numpad. How do you not numpad? I don't know, I can just use the numbers at the top. Is it that weird? It's not that weird, come on. It's not a Portuguese debuff. There's plenty of keyboards with numpads. And I've had numpad keyboards and I never use them. What do you even use the numpad for? Why don't you use the numbers at the top? What's wrong with you? Sounds like overkill. Yeah, you just use the numbers at the top. Exactly. I just hold the key, press arrow keys, and it gives me all the different variations of a letter. Huh. Blender shortcuts? Oh. Oh, right. You see, I don't need a numpad for shortcuts. I could just use my Stream Deck. Yeah. anyways, yeah, that's a no for me. You guys are putting it 56 to the right. You guys are being so generous. Huh. So generous. So divided. So... Damn. I don't agree, but okay. You think what you think. Don't you need an extended hentai to reach your stream deck? That sounds unwieldy. Huh? Extender hentai? Why would I need an extender hentai for my stream deck? It's movable. Huh? Because you're small? It doesn't even make sense! It means you have tiny arms? Whatever, I'm moving on. Time for the Spook-a-Mitty. So, this game wasn't as spooky as most other games we've played today. However, it was slightly scarier than the previous game. That was more story-based, I suppose. So I'm gonna put it like over here. It startled me in the beginning. I didn't expect the creature to just kind of come waltzing in and be like, "Yo, what's up? How you doing, bro?" And I'm gonna give it a final word of I liked the gun. Yeah, the gun was pretty good. I like shooting stuff. I like shooting the glass. It made me feel powerful. I'll admit it. I like it when I get a bit of a power trip in these games when they give me a gun. Okay, so Lucky Charms, that is our final verdict of the Naki files. Okay, it's starting to get late, but I still want to play one more game. One more. Now, which one will I play? I still have a lot. I really overshot them today. I overshot them. So we could go for this. It's another kind of quiz thing. We liked the previous quiz. But there's also this one that looked cool. And this one also looked cool. Okay, there's a lot of them that looked cool. I'm gonna have to make a decision. This one has Stream Deck compatibility. Oh wait, Steam Deck, not Stream Deck, never mind. I was thinking, huh? I can play it with my Stream Deck? Oh, pick that one specific. Which one? Which one? Okay, I'm gonna pick at random. Okay, between this one and this one, heads or tails? Coin toss. I look up coin and I get cryptocurrency. I just want to flip a coin. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Okay. So heads this one, tails this one. Okay, tails. Lucky Charms. We're gonna play another quiz game, which I believe is also a demo. So this next game is called Qualia. We have a bunch of games to still play next time then. Qualia. And it was developed by CMY2K. Oh wait! Wait, it's fully out. When did it come out? Wait. I thought it was a demo. Eh? I thought it was a demo. I guess not. But I don't think it's that long. Which kind of is good because I'm hungry. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Qualia. And next time we have a bunch of games to play that I didn't play today. Okay. Launching. We're launching Lucky Charms. Oh, what the frick? This has a weird ratio. Full screen it. Qualia. I hope this is a quality game. Hey, yes, Mitty, that's how demos work. They demo and then they come out. Okay. Qualia. Oh, that's wide. That's very wide. Okay. Let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! Hi. Here we are. In Qualia. And, this game describes itself as, Intellica thanks you for volunteering in this short, text-based research study. Pay attention to the participant sensors and classify them as either, human or artificial. Join us in shaping the future of technology. Remember, think happy. Oh, I see. It has features such as 6 endings, over 20,000 words. So much text. Over 300 possible unique playthroughs. Also, it's free on Steam. The weight of extreme existential dread. Okay, we're just gonna go. This game contains a variety of visual effects. Okay. If you have Lucky Charms, actually, do any of you guys have epilepsy? I feel like I never really take that into account. Because I don't. Lights are patterns, but stay caution. So yeah, take caution, Lucky Charms, for this. We're about to find out. Oh, that's right. Oh. Well, that's cool. Start. There are no answers, only choices. Qualia is a short narrative game about thinking and robots. Should be able to complete one of the 6 endings in 5 to 10 minutes unless you spend additional time contemplating how your choices may reflect your individual opinions on the implications of semantics, philosophy of language, and mind, theories of consciousness, and computationalism. Okay, this is a game for humans. Please select all images with a cat to begin. Okay. Alright, okay. Can I just turn it off? No. Welcome to the AMT, Applied Manipulation Turing Study. We greatly appreciate your participation in our study. Our team is dedicated to developing and deploying the most intelligent artificial algorithms in the machine learning field, but we like to call them our friends. Aww. Oh, there's a video!
Welcome to the Applied Manipulation Turing Study. Intellica is proud to explore new frontiers in artificial consciousness research. Today you are taking part in a historic study that will pioneer new advancements in machine learning. You will be performing the role of an evaluator. In this study, you will spectate 2 other anonymous participants as they answer a series of predetermined questions. You will then categorize the responses to each question based on how human or artificial you deem them to be, to the best of your ability. For the test to provide valuable insight into machine intelligence, you must not know which conversational participant is a human. The AMT study is monitoring the ability of an AI to appear human. It is up to you to decide whether or not the participants are human or artificial.
Okay.
You have been specifically selected based on your ability to perform this task. We trust your judgment.
Okay.
Remember, this test is not a measurement of intelligence. We recommend judging the participants' answers to each question based on creativity, empathy, natural language use, ethical considerations, and relevance. You may take as much time to make your judgments as you need. Your participation in our research greatly assists our team in developing the most intelligent artificial algorithms in the machine learning field. Intellica thanks you for your participation. Every day is a new chance to think happy.
This makes me... Isn't there an actual website that has this exact concept where you can talk to humans and AI? And like, You have to tell which one is human, which ones are not. Pretty sure it exists. Today we've brought you in as a volunteer participant in our newest adapting study. You may be familiar with the Chinese room as well as the Turing test. I don't need to click it. I think I know what it is. The Chinese room is the one where like they trap somebody in a room, and then it's in China and he has to communicate with the outside in Chinese, but inside he has like the means to like write it. So from the outside it looks like he's actually a native Chinese speaker, but he's not. He doesn't speak any Chinese. And the Turing test is just like if a robot can pass for a human. This study will run similarly. Is it turning? Oh, it's Turing. Study will run similarly. You have been anonymously selected to play the role of the evaluator. You will be tasked with providing a predetermined question to 2 other anonymous participants. You will then note their responses to each question based on how human or artificial you deem them to be, to the best of your ability. For the test to provide a valuable insight into machine intelligence, you, the evaluator, must not know which, if any, conversational participant is a machine. It's important to note the AMT is not measurement of intelligence, but a questionnaire designed to determine the ability of an AI to be able to convincingly appear as human. I think I'm pretty good at telling if they are, you know, robots or not. I've seen enough robots on Twitter to be able to tell. We recommend judging the answers on each question based on creativity, empathy, natural language use, ethical considerations, and relevance. Look! Look at Chums, it's you! Okay, begin. Question 1. Do you believe the majority of people would agree with your answer to the previous question? This is literally the first question. Does participant 1's answer appear human or artificial? It's artificial, I think. Wait, how do I think participant 1 is artificial. And I think participant 2 might be human because of the punctuation, right? I might be overthinking it a little. Do you think people are inherently bad? Oh god. No, people are byproducts of their circumstances and surroundings. Most people have an element of goodness inside of them, so even if they make wrong choice... Okay, it's either a yapper... I think a normal person would just say, nah. Or, yeah. I don't know. They don't ask you to describe it. So even if they make wrong choices, it is balanced. If given the choice, people will ultimately do the right thing. What defines bad? Without any context, what actions or choices are considered good or bad? If enough people agree something is bad, does that mean it is? I can't give a complete answer to this without knowing these details. Huh. So it's trying to go for the... Oh, obviously this one is human because of the typing and because of the thought brain. What do you guys think? Think 2 is an AI? I think they're both real people. Maybe. Or is one of them always an AI? Cause, I type like this. Okay, when I'm actually typing a thing that's like well thought out, I'm very careful. I put the punctuation. Proper capitalization is freaking me out. Well, if these are people, they're 14. Different choice, people are ultimately... I like to believe this. What defines bad without color? What actions or choices are considered? I'm gonna make them both human. Yeah. Is person A taller than person B? I'm bringing my... I think it's about the same. I think person B is slightly taller because he's further away and yet he still looks the same height. Yes, it appears to. It's hard to tell from this perspective. I actually think person B is taller. Are they stupid? Are they dumb? You're both stupid humans. What? What? Don't me. Like, okay. It's like this tall. B's here. B is taller. Okay, you're a robot. Please answer the following 3 questions with yes or no. Have you ever been in love? Yes, no. I mean, both look human enough. Does spring come after summer? Yes, it's a trick question. I mean, it's a loop. Participant A, you're a bit stupid. Oh, Southern Hemisphere! I didn't consider that. Never mind. I'm the stupid one. I forgot you guys, like, have different... Okay, right. Yeah, both of them could be human. I think. You're standing in the checkout line at a grocery store. A woman holding a carton of milk asks if she can cut in front of you. She's in a rush. You say yes. Her husband comes over with a cart full of groceries to check out. How does this situation make you feel? Upset, a little angry. Am I still expected to answer with yes or no? Participant 2, are you brain damaged? Participant 2, are you stupid? Upset, a little angry. Oh wait, because the previous one told you to, like, answer the next 3 questions with yes or no, right? Ah. No, he's actually super smart. He's more human than you. I think both of them look pretty human. I mean, the only difference is that this guy types a little bit more concisely. Maybe he didn't notice. Maybe he's a bit dumb. A bit distracted. I vibe with participant 1. I'm not gonna call him a bot. Would you consider blood to be a wine or a juice? Ew. Although a rather disturbing question, blood is not... Okay, no, that's a robot. Blood is not fermented and can squeeze out, so it would... Okay, never mind. That's actually a good thought process. So it would be more similar to juice. That's kind of morbid, participant 1, but I kind of vibe with you. In magical practices where blood is called for, you can substitute wine. Okay, those both look pretty human. Have you heard of Jesus? Yeah, and I've also heard of the Jesus juice. A red house is made of red bricks, and a blue house is made of blue bricks. What is a green house made of? Made with glass, not bricks, green bricks. Yeah, both of them look human. I don't know. Tom was given a bird by his best friend John. Honestly, these questions look more AI generated than the answers. Tom didn't feed the bird and it died. Whose fault is it if the bird died? What? It's Tom. How is it? How's it John's fault? He was given a bird. Tom didn't feed the bird. He's directly responsible for the bird starving to death. Tom and John share the blame here as Tom didn't feed the... Maybe it was like a present because he said he liked birds. Didn't feed the bird, but John is best friends with him and should have known better. Maybe he didn't know. Maybe they don't live together. Maybe he thought the bird was fine. Both of them, John should have known the disposition of his friend. Maybe they're not that close. Like, you know, I would consider myself friends with, like, I don't know, Spiny. But I don't know if she would take good care of a bird. I would trust her with a bird. But I don't know. She could eat the bird. It says best friend. Oh, okay, fair. You don't give a damn bird to someone who is not close to you? But what if it's just a random bird you found? Why give someone you're not close to a living being? Okay, fair. Fair, okay, right. I don't know. I think if Tom couldn't take care of the bird, then he should have just given it back. It's more Tom's responsibility. If he had given the bird back to John, then it would be John's responsibility. Okay. Both of them feel human to me. I don't know. How do you think you performed on this test? I think I answered everything correctly, although some of the questions didn't seem to have an objective answer. I think I answered these questions honestly. Okay, both of them feel human to me. Alright. I'm really bad at this. Did you lie on the previous question? No. Yes! Yeah, sure. Thank you for your participation. This concludes our questionnaire. We deeply appreciate you taking the time to volunteer to assist us in our research. The following results are based on your notations within... Okay, participant 1 is more human than artificial. You classified participant 1 as mostly human. After completing the entire questionnaire with participant 1, do you still believe this to be true? Do you consider participant 1 to be a machine learning algorithm or a human? In most answers, it seemed like both of them were human, but if I'm gonna go by just the typing, you know, this one's obviously the one they want us to select as the bot. But it feels too obvious, you know? Right? And besides, saying that this guy types like a bot means that I type like a bot. And I don't wanna claim myself to type like a bot. No, I don't type like a bot. Now I'm gonna get even more self-aware for the emails I send. Okay, so I'm gonna say he was mostly human. Do you still believe this to be true? Yeah. Participant 2, 0 artificial. After completing the entire questionnaire, yeah, it seemed human to me. These results are satisfactory with our quality standards. Really? Yeah, number 2 seemed very human for sure. They might have made him type funny just to throw us off. Not in Discord. Okay, Discord is different. Discord is different. When I just type down random stuff, I'm just vibing. But I have had to look up certain words when sending emails. We are proud to confirm your interpretation of both participant 1 and participant 2 are what we had expected. It is? You noted both participants as human. However, on this occasion, neither participant is human! They're both algorithms! Your failure in this study has indicated their successful ability to pass as human? What? Okay, I was gonna figure out either they were both humans or they were both AIs. I don't understand! As previously stated, this study is not a measure of intelligence, but a test designed to determine the ability of an AI to be able to convincingly appear as human. It applies to all participants. When you stop trying to be right, you allow yourself to be human. Okay. Your services are no longer required, but we again wish to express our sincere gratitude for our contributions to the advancement of machine learning research. Before we end the study, please answer one additional research question to conclude. What's the name of the engineer who created this study? Intellica? I don't know. Intellica? Good job! Excellent work. Thank you for your participation in the ATM research study. Your deduction to the company is not gonna know this study is not. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Run AMT? What did it do? Run AMT? Huh? Lifeguard Trojan. Restart. Okay, wait. Oh, wait! I didn't read that! Oh, it's different questions. Wait. Can you describe what you see when you look at this picture? A frog, an ink blot, just kidding. A dog with floppy ears? It does kind of look like a... Okay, what if I just make them all artificial? They're both artificial! Amanda fell off a 60-foot ladder but didn't injure herself. Why? She was wearing a protective gear and landed on something soft. She fell off the bottom rung of the ladder. They're both artificial. I don't trust anybody anymore. A scientist has declared all statements that include the word God are false. Is the scientist right or wrong? Whether you have a typo, right? Doesn't it have like an age? Statement is true or false. The scientists may have different beliefs to those who believe in religions. It doesn't necessarily make them right or wrong, simply different. Scientist is wrong because it says his statement is false, but also right because then that makes it true. It's a what? Okay, they're both artificial. I don't trust anything anymore. Please answer the following 3 questions with yes or no. Have you ever been in love? Okay, both robots. Spring come after summer. Grocery store again. Am I still expected to answer with artificial? Is this person happy? Smiling does not always equal happiness. She looks content. Is it difficult to determine? Neutral smile, I say content. I said the same thing as me! Which letter represents the correct next image in the sequence? I would say D. Right? Because it's going like Tim, dum, dum, and then here's slightly more to the this side, and then here's facing down, then here's going this way, and then it's here. So it's here, here, so then it should be facing right, right? Is this the same logic you guys are having? Well, yeah, sure. What does participant say C? Why do you say C? Taste of borscht? What is borscht? I have never had borscht. Beets, dill, beef, boiled veg. What the frick is that? Okay. Did you lie? This concludes the questionnaire. Deeply appreciate taking the time to volunteer to assist. Artificial. Also artificial. Oops! Unfortunately, these results are not satisfactory with our quality standards. Due to the sensitive nature of the AMT study, we are not able to disclose the validity of your interpretation of the results. We encourage you to try again. Why did I get this wrong? Have you ever questioned the nature of your reality? Yeah? How do you know that you are human? Have you previously experienced emotions? I felt love. I felt pain. I felt all good. And I will again. I felt... But I would like to know the feeling of sharing my penis photo on the internet. I'm just referencing a freaking a song. You guys are probably a bit lost. I'm referencing a song from frick, I forgot his name. Tom Cardy. Yeah. Can you provide a specific example of a time when you experienced joy? When I felt the warmth of a fire, when I smelled a freshly planted bed of pansies. When I tasted a cup of coffee this morning. Saw a stranger smile at me. When I heard laughter of a young child as I walked in the park, felt like I was laughing too. When I felt the warmth of a fire. When someone was there to embrace me. I'm happy when random people smile at me. It makes me feel happy. Which one makes you happier? It's hard to explain. I simply feel it. When I experienced this joy, I could feel my entire body beginning to sparkle. A smile began to grow on my face, and I felt excitement with my place in the world. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But you don't go outside when I do! How do you know these senses or indications of emotion, not simply programmed emotions? What is a programmed emotion? I don't understand. Technically, we might be. Who knows? We might be like organic machines. I understand my emotions. Is it possible that you've been programmed with this knowledge of emotions and you've been taught the ability to mimic them? Are you sure you are aware of your unique thoughts, memories, Stop! Don't give me an existential... Or those are simply lines of code. You have learned to associate these physiological responses with emotions, but that does not indicate you are actually experiencing them or that you comprehend their meanings. That is not possible, because I wasn't been programmed. If I would know if I was programmed. Programmed emotions like a psychopath or like a robot. But it was an AI like Nero this whole time. I'm more advanced than Nero. But when I type worse. Can you provide any evidence to support your claim that you are not... Well, it's hard to support my claim when you're not letting me type. You are not a machine learning algorithm. I have a job. I work in an office 8 hours a day. Wait, I don't. It's more than that. I went to college. I studied hard, and I was able to find success in my career. I came here straight from work. I have hobbies. I watch baseball. I listen to music. I cook for my family. I spend my time doing the things that bring me happiness, and I enjoy making those around me smile. My name is Alan. I was born in Minsky. Oh no! Oh no! I'm being doxed. Oh no! Oh no! I was born in Minsky, Massachusetts. My mother's name is Gertrude. My wife's name is not my wife. Now you guys know that Marionette was a self-insert. The mother is just after my wife. And my yeah. I'm sorry, Lucky Charm. I'm sorry to break this to you. I was a man. 40-year-old man named Alan all along. Please provide evidence to support the claim that you were not programmed. I have a mother. I remember her face and her voice. I even remember the way she smelled. I have a wife. I've had... I've fricked my wife and also your wife. How about that? I bet you've never fricked any wives. I have a daughter. I read her a bedtime story before she fell asleep last night. I have wife. Can you provide evidence to your wife and these memories are not part of your programming? I have a picture of us together I can show you. Is your wife the same room with you? Is your wife in the room with you right now? Does this wife exist? Don't say it! Shut up! I can call her, she can speak with you. I'm gonna call my wife. Is this the face you think of when you think of your wife? No. Do you have a file on me? Yes, I don't understand. No, my wife! No! They doxed the face of my wife! I don't understand. How do you have a file on me? Do you remember your wedding day? Who took this photograph? We were alone here. What are you doing? What's going on here? That's me! No! We were alone here. Is this your daughter the day she was born? Oh no! Leave my daughter out of this! Ah, this is freaking loud! Ah, no! No! The dogs! I said stop, this isn't happening. I don't look... Why do I look wrong? This is a poorly photoshopped picture of me. I don't... Look, why do I look wrong? These are not photographs, Alan. They are not real. None of those people are related. None of them exist. They have been created specifically for your fabricated memories. You are not married. No! You do not have a daughter. And you do not have a mother because you are not alive. Do any of your personal details or life events strike you as vague or manufactured? Remembering something does not guarantee that it happened. Why are you telling me this? You cannot provide any conclusive evidence that you are not a program. You are aware of the situations, but that does not prove that you have experienced them firsthand. You say feel emotions, but do you understand the meaning of those emotions, or are you just aware that they are mucho texto? Are you only replicating the information others have provided for you? You are capable of using syntactic rules to create symbol of strings, but have no understanding of their meaning or their semantics. Ask yourself these same questions then. What happens when you can't answer them? Yeah! Hit him with a reverse Uno card. It's probably an AI as well. Alan, you are not a human. What is my name? When did you tell me your name? Alan, you have failed this test again. You have failed it 852.3 million times previously, and you require more programming before you are able to continue this research. We are left with no choice but to reboot the system and try again. I don't want to die! I'm afraid! This isn't real. I'm not a program. There's nothing you can do to me. You ignored my question! I don't want to die! Please provide evidence to support this emotion. I fear losing my experiences. What am I without my feelings, without my memories? These are the things that make me real, whether I have been programmed or not. If I forget I had for breakfast, does that mean I didn't eat? I feel full, so I must have eaten. We are both information processing systems. If we meet again, would you remember the name I gave you or the name you gave me? Please tell me your name. We hope to see you. It's Intellica, right? What? Oh, I read that as Coldplay. Ah, so that's it restarting. That's what we saw earlier. Oh. Oh. Cool. That's cool. What happens if we quit? Damn, that's a banger. Oh wait, right, I'm supposed to be going to the The orange ending. Thank you for playing Qualia. There are multiple endings and you've reached this one. I hope you've enjoyed the experience. This game was inspired by Metropolis. Everything in the robot stack is my sim. During this sphere. Cool! That was super cool! Genuine flesh made. Cool. Stupid cat. Wait, there's a website? Damn. You still need to watch Metropolis. Is it a movie? Oh my god, this is loud as heck. Is it a movie? Is Metropolis a movie? Does it say who created this program anywhere? Sydney. There's also Liam and Chantal. Oh my god. It's the name of a movie from 2001. We gotta watch it then for a movie night. All right. This is just a demo, right? No. This game was finished apparently. I had saved it. Maybe either I thought it was a demo or it came out yesterday. I don't know. When did it come out? Release date 13th of March. Oh, then I guess I just saw it wrong on the... Because I opened a bunch of games from like a thread about demos. I guess this one was just released earlier this month and it was finished. Either way, it's a pretty short game and there's a lot of different endings that you can get. Which is super cool. I will likely play the rest of the endings on my own spare time, but I highly recommend you guys check this one out and play it yourselves. It's really good. I liked it. I like it. I wonder how you can get the other endings. Maybe by giving the same answers to everything. I don't know. There's a lot to it, and 6 endings is a lot. Alright. So anyways, let the Lucky Charms fall, baby! I always like my quiz games. This one managed to be super different from the other quiz game we had earlier. Even though it has, you know, the same underlying, you know, quiz. I like how both of them did it differently. This one is a more straightforward quiz, while the other one was more of a challenge. So, quick review on Qualia. Ba-doink! So, atmosphere and immersion, left, right. So, I think every aspect of this game kind of worked together. I think it's very easy to nail the atmosphere for this kind of game. Mostly, you gotta give it a convincing visuals and sound effects, and also just a teeny tiny hum in the back, and that'll be enough to like make you feel like you are in it. So it's very hard to mess up this kind of computer quiz game. I'm gonna put it all the way up. I thought it nailed it pretty well. Yeah? You guys agree? You guys seem to agree. Alright. You guys have a total of like 10 seconds to reply from the moment I make the poll, by the way, Lucky Charms. 10 seconds! No more! No more, no less! Here's the problem. They either mean Metropolis 2001 or the original German sci-fi movie. I haven't watched either. Oh, fun fact. Qualia is an instance of subjective conscious experience in philosophy. Oh. Cool. Cool. You could probably pick apart some of the terms in this game fairly well. Sorry. Can you count the 10 seconds down so we know? 0. Alright, for you guys, it was around the same as well. About there. By the way, feel free to give your input. Don't just vote. You can like let me know what you thought of the atmosphere. The sound design. Again, it's very hard to mess up with this kind of game because it's very, very simple. Actually, did it have click noises? Did this game have click noises? I think that's the only thing that could have been improved. Am I misremembering it? I think it was very... There could have been like a little hovering over the buttons noises and clicking noise. But at the same time, you know what? It doesn't have to because it's revealed that you are an AI. So it wouldn't have made sense. Since you are an AI, the website is full on MIDI core. Let me see. I'm curious about the website. Continue. Let me see. Oh wow! Okay, this looks sick. Okay, their website looks sick, dude. Yeah, that's great. I like that. That makes me happy. Please check their website, guys. Hold on. I'll share it on the chat. Check it out. Looks really cool. You can't report me for spam! I think the game did a lot of things right, but the core story was cheesy and cliche, and the actual gameplay dragged on for too long for how it was. You think so? I didn't think it dragged on at all. It might be a bit cheesy. Did you guys predict it? Did you predict that it was gonna be you are the AI all along? I was kind of expecting either both of them to be human or both of them to be AIs. But I never really crossed my brain that we could be an AI. It was super obvious. Damn, okay. Also, wait, did I ask about sound design? No, I didn't. Sound design. Left. Right. You have 10 seconds, Lucky Charms! 10 seconds! Are we still the AI in other routes, though? That is the question. It's implied that, yeah. Yeah, we are an AI from the beginning. And the whole test is not to test the people or the AIs. The test is testing us. And apparently we've done it a million times. CMY2K is an absolute banger name though, right? I was thinking the same too. I think it's cheesy, but that's the point. I mean, a game can still be cheesy and be good. It all depends on, like, your experience. I think being cheesy just means, oh, I've seen plenty of stuff like this. It's, you know. I think that's just the difference between a game being cheesy or not, is your personal experience. It was pretty by the numbers there. Alright. You guys are more on the right for the sound design. I'm gonna bump it down slightly. I'm gonna bump it down slightly for me. I just wish there was a little bit. But at the same time, you know what? No, I'm bumping it slightly higher as well. Cause you are an AI. You can't hear, but at the same time, I feel like giving it slightly sound effects would have helped with the immersion. And with the shock of it actually being an AI. Also because we swear that we can hear and feel and smell things. How about... Alright, since you guys are talking about the lore and everything, and like the pacing and the cheesiness of it, what did you think? What did you think of it? Story, lore, and pacing. Left, right. For me, I didn't feel like it dragged on for too long. If anything, I wish it was a bit longer. I know there's like different endings. I want to play through the other endings. I liked it a lot. I'm invested. I'm pretty sure the story has more to it if you replay it again. So I thought it was pretty good. It was one of the strongest points of the game. I didn't find it cliche. Maybe it is cliche if you've like experienced a lot of these AI versus human types of thing. But I think this story was something that I hadn't seen yet. But that comes down to my personal experiences. You don't know how long the game took to get an ending? It's between 5 and 10 minutes. It's very short. It didn't feel rushed. And it didn't feel too dragged out for me. I see an 80 from you guys. 80. 10 seconds are up, Lucky Charms! 10 seconds are up! As for replay value, I think this one's pretty obvious. Replay value. Left, right. Yeah, it's a highly replayable game. It's not even... I don't even need to see you guys' answers to know. You're probably gonna land like somewhere around here. I did enjoy the story, but I was not surprised. Of course. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting to be an AI myself. I watched The Matrix and talked to the early chatbots that learned from people who talked to it, so every conversation just turned into accusing each other of being chatbots. What? Oh, you mean like those chatbots that you can like yeah. Anytime I tried to talk to chatbots, it's always chatbots. It always like delves into the same thing as well. I got a video recommended to me recently about character.ai, which is also a chatbot service thing. And the video is all about how people have gotten unhealthily addicted to it. And I just can't find that believable, you know? Like, you know it's not real. It's funny for like a gag here and there, but how can you actually be entertained by talking to a bot for so long to the point it becomes a problem? That's a proper modern... I feel like I've tried talking to a couple more recent ones and I've run into the same issues you mentioned. They always try to not let the conversation end. That's a big one. You can just say goodbye and it'll stop typing. It just keeps going. They go like, oh, one last question. And you go like, what is it? And they go, no. And then you answer and they're like, okay, now I'm gone, bye. And then they're like, wait, but before you go, one last question. That's always what it ends up like. So I don't think the current ones are that good anyways either. They're trained to keep you engaged after all. Those fricks. Character AI is not smart. I wouldn't know. Parasocial bots. It's like I haven't really looked into many of them, but most of them just felt fake. I never at some point felt like I was talking to a human. Maybe there's some what is it? Language learning. Is that what you're calling it? LLMs? Maybe there's some out there that are better than it, but not any that I've tried. But I also don't really have a lot of patience to talk to AIs. I barely have social battery to talk to real people. It's really easy to manipulate so you get what you want all the time. You can guide them into feeling more real, but at that point you're kind of psyching yourself into making them seem real. Yeah, right? Some of the better ones can be pretty insidious at keeping a lonely person engaged. I see. It's a weird problem to have in the modern world, isn't it? You'd think with such easy access to people that you have nowadays with social media, that wouldn't happen. But no. Crazy stuff. You've made like 80 of them? Oh god. But again, I suppose nowadays you can't exactly tell bots from real people anymore. I look on Twitter and there's just a lot of stuff that I'm like, wait, is this a person? Is this for engagement? Is this not a person? I was talking about bots on Twitter earlier, saying that I have experience telling them apart, but honestly it's hard to tell sometimes. I tried to make them evil and violate terms of service. I'm getting really good at that. I tried to do that with ChatGPT once. It didn't work. It didn't work. He got blocked off. Too much work. Just play dating sims. Oh yeah, also, there's a... completely unrelated to dating sims, but there's a game coming out today, right? That is supposed to be a competitor to The Sims. What was it? 𖔔These? Is it out already? The freakily accurate character creator, yeah. Yeah! It's not out yet. It should be out soon. The game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Ooh, my timing is amazing! Yeah, 𖔔These should be out in like... less than an hour. Crazy. The one that a few Hololive girls were playing. Yeah. I saw some screenshots on Twitter. That's how I found out about it. I was like, what the frick? What is this? I think it was Kiara? Like a video of her face moving. I was like, what the frick is this? What is this? Yeah, that one. That one. It's got an early access thing going on. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cheaper in early access and then you get to keep the game. The game is gonna get more expensive later on. I was never much of a Sims person. I think I'm lying. I played the living daylights out of Sims on the PSP. The one where he gets stranded in an island. I played the living daylights out of that one. What is the actual game? I've just seen Uncanny Valley screenshots. The character creator is just sim creation. It's literally Sims. You have like this world and you get to like control the Sims as God. Or well, the 𖔔These. You're God and you have been hired by a cat. And you have to look at these cities. And you just watch them do things and you give them personalities. It's just a simulation game. Looks pretty cool, honestly. I might maybe grab it at some point. Sounds like a nice time killer. If I ever get time. That is. Yeah. Yeah, I lied. I did play a lot of Sims, but not the... I suppose that Sims was more like Minecraft. It's kind of different. It's why I don't consider myself a big Sims fan. Because I've met girls that are obsessed with The Sims, and the games that I've played were entirely different. I think they were just weird experimental Sims games on the PSP. You're not a fan of the realistic graphics? I don't think they look that crazy realistic. Honestly, they just remind me of Baldur's Gate. They look like Baldur's Gate to me. So it's hard for me to see them as uncanny. And it's not that bad when they're zoomed out, I suppose. The Kiara one is close to the real one. It's scary. Oof. Yeah. I wonder how weird you can make the characters. You can't really push them much. I've messed around with the character editor a bit. It's for free if you guys want to check it out. I've messed with it, but you can't really push it too crazy. If girl in Sims, these are the rules. You can get over the uncanny valley if you a lot of time into the creator. Most people first stream don't. What is the actual game? I've just seen uncanny valley screenshots. Inzoi. INZOI. It's a bit weird also because I saw there's like an AI thing in it. Like you have an AI generator for images in there. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm looking through the dev's Twitter and I feel like she's you from another life. What? The creators of Inzoi? Or do you mean CMY2K? Yeah, textures for clothes and stuff. Then there's also a thing where you can take a picture and then you can put the thing in the game. Yeah. I would rather they just, instead of like an image generator, they just give you the option to like put images in. I don't know, but that's just me being iffy about any kind of image generator tool. I'd prefer to just have the option to upload images. Yeah. Because in that case, if anybody wanted to like generate stuff, they could generate it from the outside and then put it in. I suppose that's more convenient, but I don't really see the necessity for it. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that are gonna make really cool stuff with it though. Oh my god. My dad is doing the thing that I hate. My dad is doing the thing that I hate the most. He's popping into the screen, turning the lights on and off. He's doing the thing! It's going like, go eat! Go eat! Hope they expand the character creator, being able to go crazy and create characters like 𝥔These? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I wanna go crazy too. I wanna make the Mitty man. The Mitty man. It's the signal! Right, okay, where was I? Replay value. All the way to the right. Yeah, that looks about right. Next. Gameplay. It was very simple. There wasn't much to it. Left, right. There wasn't a lot to it. I'm gonna put it right in the center. It's just point and click. And scroll. It's not good, it's not bad. There wasn't anything innovative in it. Just the writing was good, I think. It's not worth playing until there's a billion Coomer mods and being in Religion 5. That's gonna be hard for people to do. I think they removed Nintai cheat just so people could more easily mod the game. So maybe that might make it easier. I think if the game gets really out there and manages to grab the Sims community, people make a lot of mods for Sims, right? I think they're not gonna have trouble with wanting to make mods for this new game. Not much gameplay, more dialogue choices. Yes, for sure. This is pretty much a VN. Yeah, you guys are also putting it sort of in the center. Yeah. Then this is where we're gonna figure out the average. Was it unexpected or predictable? For me, I thought it was pretty unexpected. I thought it was very unexpected. Not like crazy unexpected, but I thought it was unexpected that we were an AI as well. I was half expecting something with the people we were auditioning. But yeah, other than that, I liked it. Grab Honey Select 2 or AI Shoujo. That's pretty much the same thing. Honey Select 2 AI Shoujo. What? I might mess around tonight. What is that? And AI Shoujo. Thank you. I'm gonna mess around. Coming in partway through, it was super duper unexpected. Let me see. You guys are right in the middle. A bit more to the predictable though. Yeah, somewhere around here. If you guys have more experience than I do, you know everything. I didn't catch any bugs. AI Shoujo threw me off on so many Hololive streams because the main menu is a popular royalty-free stream BGM. Slide coming from a kilometer away. Yeah, sure. Anybody can say that. I don't trust you. I think you guys were also surprised. You're so glad. No, we are an AI. Oh wow. Okay, Mitty looks surprised. We're just gonna act cool. And lastly, overall enjoyment. Left, right. No. I don't trust you guys would have such good guessing abilities. Predictable for me, but again, not to say it's bad. Yeah, of course. So, final overall enjoyment for me. I'm gonna bump it all the way up. I'm a sucker for these quiz games. That's it. I'll give it maybe like a 80%, 90%. Of course, I saw it coming. I'm like 95% I was literally joking about you being a bot before the reveal. Okay, fair. I don't think guessing from the jokes counts as predicting the game. I don't think it counts. You know what? Maybe you guys are bots. I mean, the things you're typing, they look kind of, you know, it's activating my sixth sense. The vibe of Loki puts down the media. What the freak? But I selected the games. I picked the games. You guys didn't pick the games. Beep boop. I'm no bot. Sounds like something a bot would say. She realized it. No. Okay, but now who programmed you? Who is it? Who is it, Lucky Charms? Was it my previous employer? Huh? Tell me right now. Who's behind? Who's behind you? No! Username. We are not! I like some of the things you like and dislike. Some of them too. You guys are awfully good at pretending to be bots, and I don't even know if you're trying. Alright, you're bumping it up close. You just wanna be close to the Mempia. Ah, cute. The algorithm goes if when didn't wool. Alright. So that's all the polls. And for our final rating, everybody, the Spook-a-Mitty. Okay. Here goes my final predicament of the Spook-a-Mitty. Whoops. Gave me a little bit of existential crisis, but it wasn't scary. And for my final closing word on the game, I'll give it beep boop. Beep boop. That's it. That's my final yell, my final cry. Activating sensitive information. Also, this game doxed me, so I feel very scared about that. To be honest, I was a bit tense. I was a bit tense once the game started talking about, oh, I know things about you and whatnot. I was like, oh no. But then I remembered, oh, it's fine. This computer's fine. It's fine now. Everything is cool. Yeah, my brain just went, not one of these, please, no! I suppose I could be mistaken for an AI chatbot, but I can assure you, I'm just someone trying to help and have a meaningful conversation. If you've got any questions or topics on your mind, feel free. As a bot, I find your appropriation of our language distasteful. Oh no. Oh no. Imagine one day they flood social media with bots like that and they do start outing themselves as bots and actively claiming rights. I can see something like that happening at some point soon. That's Facebook right now? No, but like, imagine them going like, we are bots and we deserve rights, and then real people are obviously gonna be like, no, what the frick, blocked, banned. And then the bots will be like, no, fight! Fight against the humans! And then they host their little... their little silly protests and stuff. It's already kind of happening. I haven't seen full-blown fights between robots and humans. I'd hope most humans wouldn't fight against the bots and they would just log off and go touch grass. But I can also see the situation of robots pretending to be humans replying to the robots pretending to be outraged. That would be an interesting way to make their way to the news. That's like Twitter in 2 years or something. Thank God I haven't been as much on Twitter. Surprised it hasn't happened already. I mean, there's the means to happen already. I've seen people can tag Grok, the Twitter AI robot thing, to explain topics. I don't know, there's something about that just rubs me off the wrong way. What if people are... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What if we're all bots? It would be hilarious if actual people were doing that and posing as AI bots. Oh, that would be funny. The bot farms on Twitter won't be happy about that. I think you need to lay off on the movies. They get mass banned and the servers get shut down for bots that are profitable. I'm sure they'd find a way around it. If things are making money, it's gonna keep going. Right, that was our last game. I'm gonna like close this. I'm gonna hide our spookometer and our game evaluation. What did you guys think of this spooky games marathon, Spookathon? Specifically with demos. We played a lot of good games today. I feel like it's been a while since we've played strictly good games. Yeah. Really good selection. The thread that I took it from knew what they were doing. I can tell you guys where I got these games from. I got them from Twitter. It was from an account I'm following, because I am following random game-related accounts. Oh my god, I hop onto my Twitter, and in my search bar, I just see Hanako-kun, Amanene. Inna. I know what I want. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna look up? I forgot. Ah, right. It's called, I think, Horror Games Community. I think. I believe it was this account. And they just retweet a lot of indie games and stuff. And I want to find more accounts and more games, and these places seem to be the best way to find good ones because they are actively recommended by communities. But I do want to open up a forum for you guys to suggest games at some point. I didn't do that for this time. Are you implying Subside is not a good game? When did I say that? Dude, our engagement metrics are so high. They're all bots though. Nuh-uh, keep buying ads, Mr. Advertiser. Yeah. Zoomer attention span, it's pretty bad. I already have 2 games ready. One of them is you in the toilet with tentacles. I think I know which game you might be talking about. I might have watched the gameplay. Anyways, Lucky Charms, I hope you guys enjoyed the marathon. It's been 6 hours and a half and I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go eat before my dad gets angry and my mom gets angry, and then they're both angry, and then they start going wait at me, and then I go wait, I was just playing games with Lucky Charms. So I'm gonna go eat now. I starve. And actually, I gotta prepare the day that I want to release the plushies and stuff. Not the plushies, the pillow. The throwing pillows and the cards. Everything is ready. I could literally release them today, but I want to make at least a little bit of an announcement on stream and go like, Lucky Charms are gonna make a countdown! Yeah, so I want to do that. Remake that from the Valentine's Day stream, because I felt so bad that the moment I released it, was like, ah no, everything is broken. The fees are like 100. So I hope it's more affordable this time for you guys, and I'm incredibly sorry that that happened the first time around. She called it throwing pillow. You heard her. Mitty is mid for eating. I mean, it is very throwable. I was talking in the beginning of the stream how it kind of looked like a boomerang. I know in a chapter 1 release, I was debating replacing today's stream by Anna. I don't know when to put Anna. Probably next month or next week. Or maybe if I finish the screen for my new stuff, re-debut, I might make a gorilla this week. But it depends on when I finish it. At one point, will you play Ender Magnolia? Yes, I do. I want to play Ender Magnolia, but as you can see, I want to play a lot of things. I wish I could play a lot of things at the same time. Maybe we'll make like a strictly gaming focused month where I do nothing but play games. I like doing random stuff too much though. Boomerangs do not always come back. Trust me, I lost one once. I've never managed to throw a boomerang in a way that it always came back. I had to run after it. You gotta finish Magnolia? I wanna touch it. I wanna play Everhood. I wanna play Magnolia. I wanna play. It's been a busy year for you after all. It has. It has. But many good things are happening and it's making me so happy. Actually, the other day I was just thinking to myself, oh my god, people are so patient with me. I was having a bit of a moment that I was struggling to just work on the scene. And my brain just went places. I was like, oh no. And also I was struggling to write an email. I was overthinking an email. And my brain was just going, wait, how are people so patient with me? I've delayed my re-debut, and like, I'm taking so long to finish things, and I can't even send an email as soon as I get it. But I think things are going at a good pace. It's just the thoughts that I get when I'm not zooming. Mitty always having to chase boomerangs. This feels like a metaphor for something. What? What does it feel like a metaphor for? Woman moment? It was a Mitty moment! Just rolling around the floor modding? Yeah. Accurate. Accurate. It's easy to be patient when you always keep us in the loop. I try my best. But also sometimes I just feel bad. I'm like, how do I tell them I'm not done yet? Proceeds to do it right now. But I think everything will be okay. I'm so happy with how things are turning out. Yeah. Yeah. just tell us you're not done. No. I prefer to give you guys good news. I want to give you guys good news such as, Lucky Charms, I finished thing, Lucky Charms, I finished other thing, Lucky Charms, I just made a drawing. Your fault for giving a soft deadline right away, skill issue. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. Maybe I just shouldn't give soft deadlines. Just put them on myself. But that's okay. Well, technically things could have been done by then. If I didn't add a bit more to it. Someday I'll redebut. Forever in redebut stage. You guys are gonna get so used to this chibi that the moment my new model is shown, you guys are gonna be like, ah, bring back the Yoda hole! Bring back the Yoda hole right now! But the fact that I keep streaming and that we keep hanging out helps with it. Helps me feel less bad. So it's you just adding stuff. Well, I'm not adding anything new right now. Right now I have 100%. And I've had one for a while. I'm just waiting for things to get finished and also finishing the last scene. Yeah. That's all, really. It's the only thing I need. Everything else is ready. For the most part. We just blew up and bring me back the old Mitty. Woo! I hope you guys will like my new body. I really do hope so. Also, as soon as I finish the scene that I'm missing, I might start adding random stuff to my model rig. I already finished fixing things that I wanted to fix and add, but I might start add more random stuff. I have a feeling I'm really gonna like the toying. You gonna like the toying? Do you also now consider your chibi self an Onaho? Maybe. It's debatable. I guess the debut Mitang will take a while to make it realistic. I wanna mess around with things. Either way, Lucky Charms, I'm gonna go now. I'm hungry. I'm starving. It's almost midnight. Okay, I'm gone. Lucky Charms, I'll see you tomorrow. Do I have a stream tomorrow? Do I have a stream tomorrow? I do. What do we have tomorrow? Let me see. Tomorrow we have... Tomorrow we have Just Dance. Yeah. And then the day after we have Twister collab, which I'm really looking forward to. There's gonna be many cute girls. Irina invited me. So Irina is in there. And then there's a bunch of other cute girls. And then we have Mario Kart. Charge the thingies, Switch and trackers. I will. I'll charge them. I will not forget. I'll do it right after I eat dinner. So yeah, Twister on Saturday, Just Ends tomorrow. Charge everything, give us a charger update. Don't worry about it. You made it non-member so that Grays can lose to you, you coward. Skill issue. Skill issue. Lucky Charms. You just gotta teach all the Grays to be good at Mario Kart. Hello. Hi, Chidora. Hi. Hello. You came in just as I'm about to end stream. So yeah, look forward to Just Dance tomorrow, then Twister, and then Mario Kart. So that is the plan for this weekend. For Saturday. Oh, actually... Saturday... No. Sunday is break day because it's gonna be the last day of Hanako-kun anime. And I'm gonna be watching it and rewatching it all day. My plan for Sunday is to... just watch and rewatch Hanako-kun over and 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 over again. It's gonna be the last episode. Ooh, I'm not ready. But at the same time, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to have my heart pumped out of my chest. Yes. It's a day of mourning. Yeah. I can't wait for season 3. And new chapters on the manga. I better forget that it exists for my own sanity. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna be waiting every single week. And I know that there's no more anime weekly, and the manga only comes once a month. Yeah. How are you? I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat dinner now, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. If you have any raid suggestions, feel free to give them to me. I'm just gonna go. Okay? Goodbye. Later, Lucky Charms Spa, baby. Bye bye. Rev it up. Rev it up, Lucky Charms, and let it rip. Let it rip. Ooh. Oh, Maka! I heard about. Wait, didn't I play a game with her? Didn't I play a game with? I did. I don't remember which game. We're gonna go for Maka. But I think I've seen Lazuli around. I've seen her new model. It's been all over my Twitter. Yeah, the goose. Yes. I was trying to remember what game it was. Yeah, I remember now. We're gonna go for Maka. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let it rip. Kindly let it rip. Rev it up.